I make weird noises.
Okay, I was thinking that might have been why, but I was like, but maybe there's more lore here. Like maybe.
Well, you're a kid who draws. I'm a bee who squeaks.
Yeah, that's true.
And Alex is an engineer that diesels. Sure.
Nailed it.
Yeah. My last usernames never had like something like you remember my last username on Anjabu, which is just the phonetic spelling of my last name. But it was like people were calling me like Anji or and stuff like that, and I'm like, you know what? It's dawned on me. It's like, you know, I need to be okay with what they call me in my username for it to be my username, and I'm like, so it's kind of weird having a username where I don't like people calling me my username.
No, I get that. That makes sense.
Get a ghost to walk through salt, capture a photo of the ghost, find evidence of the paranormal with an EMF reader.
Oh wow, nothing to risk our lives with.
The ghost name is Stephen
Ooh,
Barton.
Look at that. Once again,
seems to only respond to people who are alone. You should be able to use its name to anger it and get some paranormal activity. Make sure to refer to your journal and write down any evidence you find.
Okay, so press J to access your journal, Alex.
Mm-hmm.
And that gives you basically list of all the ghosts, the evidence, blah 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 blah. These are the items. You don't want the big silver flashlight. That's shitty McBalls. You want the sleek black flashlight. That's ooh yeah baby, giving it to me. These are official names. I expect you to remember all of them.
Yeah.
So sleek black is good. Big silver is bad.
Yeah, this is like you're like because we have equipment since we played quite a bit. We have like the more higher end stuff. Silver is noob shit, and we might be on the same level as noobs, but we're established noobs.
Yeah, I started playing this when it was in the beta, so like, my score does not reflect my actual skill level.
Do we have salt?
Yeah, salt. I dropped one on the floor, but yes, the red and white.
Oh, so they're literally just salt tubes. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I have an EMF reader and a flashlight. Is there anything else I should grab?
You can grab one more thing, and also get your head camera thing. Look behind you. Kind of.
On the wall. Okay.
Yeah. So when a ghost hunts, you want to basically turn off all your electrical equipment or just fucking drop it because it will find you no matter where you are.
Okay. It chases the electronics.
Yes. That's the best. Everything else, I guess, is just kind of learning as you go. So yeah. Actually, I'm gonna. The thermometer's no longer OP, right? Does photo of the ghost still count as like video, or does it mean like photo? It's photo, yeah. There's photo and then there's video photo.
Okay.
Non-photo. Okay, and press T to turn on your flashlight.
Well, I have that set to F. But...
Or whatever your thingy is, I don't know.
So we're just looking for evidence right now, right?
Well, we're looking for
or any activity.
Yeah.
Like you'll. Oh. So it blew out my candle.
Well, I guess. So is it in the hallway? Oh no, I heard things. It's wrestling and it's a rustling.
Yeah, it might be being a sneaky nugget, as it were. Might be up to shenanigans.
Is it in the nursery? Oh, it's in the nursery. Yeah, there's a bear on the floor.
Can't believe that the ghost killed the bear.
I know. Treat your plushies with respect. Whoa! EMF 5.
Oh, shit. Already?
Already.
I'm still looking for the bone.
You could be on bone patrol. You're a resident boner expert.
I am. I am quite knowledgeable on bones.
Okay, evidence. We got the EMF 5. Alright, I'm gonna go get the cum light to see if it, because it was right by the window, and I want to see if it, did a little rappy-tappy on the window. Hi, Alex.
Hey. Well, the EMF thing is dead.
Yeah, well, it will. It's not gonna be all the time. Whenever there's an activity or an event, that's when the EMF will go off.
Hmm.
And it most likely threw something or touched something. Not seeing any fingerprints yet.
Holy shit! It was a fucking skull. So that's nice.
No, cool. You can sell that on the black market.
The beam on this flashlight is very narrow.
Yeah. Not great.
They can't. I mean, you know, they can't let everything be easy, I guess.
We can
But
turn
why?
on the light in the house, but I forget how to do the, like, what isn't it?
Breaker? The breaker.
Yeah, okay, I found the...
Is it in the...
Yeah, okay,
Alright.
so the breaker's on.
So we can turn some lights on.
We should be able to turn on lights.
Oh.
Let me grab some
EMF
other
5
stuff.
again. I don't know what he's doing over here, though. I don't see anything thrown or...
It might be a spicy baby.
Yeah, it's just like, it only lights up when it's in that one area. It isn't the whole nursery.
Is it throwing something? It might be throwing these locks. If you see something
King
disheveled,
Mexico 28.
usually that means the ghost threw it.
Hey, Cam, how
Be
goes
careful.
it? Be careful. Nicely said.
Gotta grab this. Ah, okay.
How's my sanity? Oh, our sanities are still not too bad. It seems like it's not dropping as fast.
It's cause we're in the amateur hours. It's fine. We're good.
Yeah.
It's fine. We're gonna live.
King Mexico 28.
Maybe. Oh, hey, the
Said,
music box is in here.
Happy Friday.
Oh.
Oh, same to you. Happy Friday the 13th. That's why we're playing this.
Yeah, we're being creepy today. You know, unlike every other day where we're totally not creepy. Alright, bringing in a book. Crouch C, place with F. Yeah. Look at me, I remember how to do things.
So I'm taking the music box out of the nursery room and I'm putting it in the trailer. But if we want the ghost to appear so we can take a picture of it, we just play the music box. And then it will, like, appear. So if anyone's really good with timing, that's what
Well, I have a camera already, so.
So I'm gonna probably put up some dots, some Dippin' Dots, some lime flavored Dippin' Dots, yummy. But oh, is that F2? Yeah, aha. I've never used the cursed items, but I have been still watching like some of the Let's Players. But apparently, the
bathtub's running.
Someone's taking a shower. Is he not in the nursery after all?
It might be in that general. Well, yeah. When I went into the bathroom, my candle was blown out, so he might be a bathroom ghost.
But then why is the EMF going crazy McBazy over here? Alright, well, I'm just gonna maybe put my camera like right here in the hallway,
Okay.
and then I'll put the Dippin' Dots.
What do we do to interact with the environment?
Well, what do you want to interact with?
Oh, just like turn off the shower?
You
See.
hit the knobby with B, or whatever your activation button doohickey is.
It's not doing anything. Do I need to not...
There. Oh, I did the knob. Yeah.
Do you need to not have something in your hand to do that?
I think so.
That's kind of dumb. This is weird.
I mean, I know. Look, the more you ask questions, the less fun it's gonna be. That's all I can say. Okay. Like, yes, we have 2 hands, but we can only hold 1 at a time. We basically have Jello spines, as you probably already saw.
That's the best thing about this game.
And they want to change that, and I'm like, no.
The truth
Don't make
is,
me roll
all the
up on
characters are secretly related to Octodad.
Aw. I love Aqua Dad.
He's a dilf.
A dad I'd like to friend.
Alright, let me...
Oh, I heard a voice in the bedroom, but the EMF didn't go off.
Well, sometimes they can project ghost events. Like, they can, like belch up a gas. Like, this is, this is all technical science stuff. They belch out a gas, and if the gas hits you, then you hear a voice.
Okay. It was just kind of a...
Okay.
So, we've just discovered the sound of ghost farts.
Time to put down another book for the ghost to write in. Come on, book ghost, write in my book. Draw me fan art. Draw my OC ghost. Free request.
Can you draw me?
Draw me like one of your French girls. That'll get you killed.
Boy, it would be awesome if they had like a comedy mod for this.
I mean, I'm pretty sure once this game gets a full release, the mods are gonna hit like crazy.
Like,
I could foresee one, like,
if they did have some sort of, you know, vocal tracking that was like, can you draw me? And the ghost just draws a penis.
I mean, I would love that. And I'd be like, oh my god, it looks just like me.
Aww.
You got my eyes.
They don't call me the one-eyed snake for nothing, you know.
Let's see.
Oh,
Now, do the big silver flashlights, do they suck because they're not bright or because the batteries go dead fast?
they're not bright.
Ah.
It's like basically, like, I would say almost holding a candle is more effective. Alright,
Yeah,
I'm gonna try.
I would say it actually is, because when you hold a candle, it actually helps your sanity stay up.
Where are you?
I'm in the garage. Also, I'm hearing you in the game and out.
Yeah, okay, so I'm basically using the spirit box, and it's like a ghost walkie-talkie.
Okay.
Where are you?
Now I'm in the living room. Oh, you're asking the ghost. Sorry.
So we're obviously not making it clear enough, so don't worry about it. We're just doing things, and Alex is like trying to follow along the best he can. Where are you?
I'm right here.
What's this asshole's name?
Steve. It's
I
Steven. I don't remember his last name, but his first name is Steven.
think that's in the book. Oh, Stephen Barton.
Steve.
Oh.
Hey,
Stephen
Steve.
Barton.
Hey, Steve.
Where are you?
You want to make a new friend, Steve?
Listen, you little bitch.
Oh. We're getting some lights.
In the...
The doorway. The doorway here.
Wait,
Here.
is there breath in here? Where
are you?
I'm sorry.
Oh no, the teddy bear has its head on backwards. Oh, I heard a jingle. That's probably only good news.
I
The
think
teddy,
so.
so the teddy bears I know can emit a little faint little child laughter, which is super great. Love it. I think the jingle's new though. Okay. What else did we not try yet?
Oh, a door closed.
Alex. That means that was like an event. Alex, your sanity is below 50, so if there's a hunt going on, it's gonna be your fault.
If there's a what?
A hunt.
It's basically when the ghost goes on
Murder spree.
murder spree, wants to kill everybody.
Do the batteries in the EMF reader go dead?
No.
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 None of the batteries for any of the stuff ever goes dead. So
Okay.
you never have to worry about that.
All right. I mean, I was saying
We got okay, so it's definitely the nursery and it's freezing.
Should I take some meds?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's some meds in the
It tastes like
thing.
Smarties.
Okay. So I'm
Okay.
gonna...
So it's definitely freezing and it's definitely the nursery. Journal.
I'm at 79 now. That's better.
Alright, so we have I don't think it's the spirit box because I was shouting and screaming, so it's either either if it's not the spirit box, it's a Jin shade or an Oni. I'm thinking it's the shade because it's been very shy and quiet, and we've all been kind of in there all at once. And shades are definitely like, you know, they're you know.
The description specifically said that it really only gets active when somebody's there on their own.
Yeah, that's what it says.
I'm getting 2 lights in the nursery.
Okay.
Well, as long as it's not the twins.
I think I'm getting some breath.
Yeah, that's your freezing breath. It's freezing.
Now, why is it that the EMF on the... Oh, wait, never mind. That's weird.
Yeah, I see your breath. Okay, so yeah, it's I mean, the thermometer that I came in there says it's freezing.
There's some salt.
You know how to mark things in your journal, right, Alex?
Yeah, I'll get to that in a minute. I put some piles of salt around the nursery.
Alright, so... what other evidence would we need? So if it's a spirit box, it would be the twins, but I don't think it is.
Oh, we got it to step in salt.
Oh.
Yay!
That's gonna get everywhere in the house, and it's gonna be a pain to vacuum up.
Well,
Alright, if it's
unless...
stop, it's an Oni. If it's ghostwriting, it's a shade. So I guess check the books, and let me get the other Dippin' Dot.
EMF level 5. Freezing temperatures. What else have we got for evidence?
Well, that's we're looking for the third one to confirm what it is.
Oh.
Oh, a door closed in there. It was creepy. No, what was it? There we go.
I'm done with you, salt.
There we go.
Pick that camera back up.
I'm gonna take the camera and move it back a little bit more.
Does the...
Okay.
Like, if the ghost is there...
No book yet.
Can I take a picture?
I'm gonna take
Oh, you turned. Why?
the other book
That was going to be a perfect photo.
here.
Do we have any... Oh, yeah, we do have dot devices in the
I
bedroom.
got one dot in there, and I got one in the hallway since it's been like, back and forth. But I guess if we wanted to, you know, be a little bit more active, one of us has to stick it around. And the other one's gonna be like, I'm gonna be over here. Actually, you just need to be outside the room. That's usually how that goes, right?
Sorta, yeah. Let me see. It's kind of confusing because it's like making stuff happen in the room and then it's like making stuff happen other places. So
I
I'm just like,
know.
it better not be the twins. I hate those guys.
Oh no. That's right. Damn it, I like twins.
Oh, I
love
started
twins.
throwing blocks around and the thing went off.
The EMF?
Yeah.
The
The shit. If it's happening in too many places, it's twins. What would the evidence for the twins be? Spirit box, though. And I didn't get spirit box. Unless I didn't. Unless that's, the RNG is still kind of shit on that.
Cat!
Who was that? Which one?
That was Dharma.
Oh!
Oh no, Hunt. Oh no, that wasn't a Hunt. Oh,
That was a
dang.
ghost vent.
That was a vent. It broke the light in there. Dang, it was spicy. You okay, Alex? You
Yep.
still alive?
Yep, how's my sanity looking?
About 50. So, I mean, I don't... What ghosts hunt above 50? The demon and the banshee, I think? Well, I'm not...
We have only Jin, Shade, and Oni with like our evidence, and then the twins.
I don't...
Yeah.
We can try the spirit box again, but I was was hooting and hollering and I wasn't getting anything.
Well, let me try it. I mean, like, when I was just talking before, it seemed to react pretty poorly to me, so...
Alright, where's the... Okay, so
Yeah.
the other spirit box is... Yeah, you got it. Okay. You know how to turn it on? And
Yeah, I need to turn it on before I talk.
I mean, Alex didn't bring anything, so he's definitely the most expensive
Hello?
one between us.
Is it
Yeah.
working?
Yeah.
No, we don't hear it. You gotta push to talk.
Yeah, you gotta push the
Fuck.
talk.
Yo, hello?
Right.
But you gotta go in the house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Hey,
hear-
yep, yep.
That's the radio.
Okay.
But
Yep,
you
yep,
have to do
yep.
the other one.
Ask things like its age, or are you here, or are
Steven?
you a friend?
Steven? Are you angry, Steven? Are you a shade, Steven? Stevo?
Are you ashamed, Stephen?
A shade.
Are you a furry?
Steve!
Are you Stephen's penis?
Steve, are you a monkey, Steve? Oh, the door's moving a little bit.
Okay, so... Oh! Can it be... No, it can't be fingerprints. Okay. No, it can't. If it's fingerprints, it's a gem. Shoot. Hang on, I'm coming in with the cum light.
You gotta check.
There's already one in here against,
I gotta check for the cum! The cum! Oh man, we can run so fast now. I am a fan of that. Alright. It is definitely not a gen. Thank God, because gens suck.
Steve? Steve? Steve-o.
It's only the Obaki only leaves fingerprints sometimes, right?
Okay, am I using the thing right now?
Okay, let me hear.
What about
Oop.
now?
Nope. That's you gotta push to talk, you gotta hold it.
I know, but I know push to talk is V or B. And this is me holding V. And this is
Right,
me
you gotta
holding
talk?
B.
Well, you gotta talk when you hold it.
I was holding it both times when I said this is me holding V and this is me holding B.
Oh, okay, no, I haven't. I didn't. Okay, let me. So this is my push to talk. You can hear me double, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not hearing you double.
I wonder if there might be... Well, the thing is lighting up on the radio when I... Oh!
What?
It lit up with a ghost and it said something through the box. It sounded like...
Oh no, it's the twins.
Oh, it's
That's
the twin.
that's the confirmation. So if it says anything through the box, that means that's the evidence.
Okay, so do we have what we need now, or what?
Yeah.
What's our?
Yeah, we know it's the twins. If we're more daring, we can try to get a photo of it.
No. Hate them. Come here.
I mean, we got a 2 out of 3. We did pretty good. Unless Alex, you want to try to take a photo? But we're weenies, you know.
I'm gonna take some more medicine first, but yeah, I can do that.
All right.
Some candy.
Oh, actually, don't take medicine because it's more likely to come out and
Sorry
and
about that.
bug you.
Had to let the beans out.
Okay.
Oh, no, you are keeping them all to yourself.
Where did I put the camera? You know what? I think I
Oh. Wait, do I have an extra camera?
I think I left the camera in the room.
Here, there's one.
Oh.
Here.
Okay.
Yeah, there's 6 cameras, so eventually there should
Um,
be another one, you know. All right.
the camera
So, yeah,
is.
if
Oh,
it-
now it's on. Okay.
So if it appears before you, then and make sure you have the twins highlighted in your book.
Okay, I
You
have
want me
everything
to
else.
play the-
Hold on, I have everything else checked off. I need to actually click on them. Okay, they're highlighted.
Yeah. Okay. Good. So that means. So that means even if you die, you'll still get some money.
Okay.
Getting money is the whole point. Oh.
Here's the music box.
Okay.
Basically, if I put this down or I like play it, they'll show up instantly. So if you're prepared with the camera, I can like put this down and have them.
I'm
Okay.
ready with the camera. Should I be in the middle of the room or to the side, or what should I be doing?
You could be anywhere actually. These things just like show up.
Yeah. It's gonna come after.
Oh.
It's gonna come after your butt.
Okay, so here's the music box.
Where's a dead? There's no dead end, is there? Shit. Because a dead end would be perfect.
Well, you can go to the If
You want to stand in the doorway with me, and then I'll just.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Oh, you guys, I'm really scared. Don't die. That's kind of not the point of the game.
I dropped it.
I don't know if
Nice.
I've like ever made it out of this
You can
in
run-
one of these alive. So.
Well, it's we'll work on that.
Well, it's
but
fine.
you
I'm
can
just
run
saying,
to-
like, I don't care because then,
If you can run to the garage, you might be able to loop it around the car. Just
okay.
saying.
Let me pick you up.
I don't
Okay.
think the twins are fast. I think they're just normies when it comes to speed.
Okay. So.
Oh, yep. Is it hunting?
Got it.
Hey! Oh, I hear things.
Yeah, did you catch it?
The camera's all funky, so I don't know, but I hope so.
You got it! Look at that! Go press J. You got it. See that gold stars? You did
Okay.
good, Alex. Wait, so does the music box no longer trigger a hunt?
No.
Really? Okay. Because the last I heard is that proximity-wise, it'll help you find the ghost, but if you get too close to it, the ghost.
Yeah,
will
it was
go in
coming towards us, but like, we were in the doorway, so we just backed out.
Oh, okay. I see what you did there. You fudged it.
It was like
That's
fucking
how you do
Jason
it.
walking towards me, hockey mask with an axe.
Yeah.
Good job, Alex! Yay!
Yay!
Yay! You did it! You did it! You did it! Yay! I never really saw Dora Explorer that much, but I know that's kind of how that sounds.
I don't.
We got.
All right, what do we do now?
Okay,
Well,
so.
We got it all highlighted and clicked, so we head back to base and we get paid and Gatorade. You can get laid if you want. Personally, I'm not a fan, but the option is there.
Yeah. I mean, Jason was coming right for you, so at least you know someone's interested.
Yeah. All right, $75. That's money in the pocket, and then you use it to buy stuff, and then you use that stuff to trap more ghosts. And unfortunately, there's no other money sink right now, but that's kind of just still in early access.
No other money sink?
Like, basically you can get like thousands and millions of dollars pretty easily if you keep playing this game on the regs. But, you know, and there's only so much equipment to buy. So a money sink would be like customizable options, or like, you know, maybe repairing stuff. I don't know. It's like something to spend your money on, so you don't get like too much money.
I
Alright,
picked Ridgeview this time.
Ooh, Suburbia.
Yeah, we're going.
Press ready up, Alex.
Oh, sorry.
Okay,
I was
ready.
too busy looking at the two of you merged into a Cronenberg
One
amalgamation.
One singular person.
My favorite is when you're inside someone's head and you
And
can
you-
see their teeth. I'm like, oh yeah, teeth.
Discover what type of ghost. Have a member of your team witness a ghost event. Find evidence of paranormal with an EMF reader. Get a ghost to walk through salt.
Once again,
Sarah
that's-
Lancaster. And ghost also seems to only respond to people who are alone. Should be able to use its name to anger it. Okay. Ghost event, EMF reader, salt. Basically the same as last time.
Just take whatever stuff you want that works best for you. I usually go like I'm taking an EMF, a camera, and a flashlight. That's the word for it. There was a time when thermometers were king, but now it's like, you know, they're kind of like after some time has gone and the temperature sinks.
Yeah,
They are tricky.
Sound sensors is fun too if you can get that to work for you. Not everybody's so lucky though.
What?
The sound, the big satellite.
Oh,
dish
the
that sounds.
listening device. Okay.
So. Oh,
Someone
wow.
just left a coffee cup up here. They just left this up there.
Auto
Put it in the sink
tuner
and rinse it
mag.
off.
You can't pick
Right?
up the magazine. Oh.
Oh my god. I forgot they totally rearranged everything.
Man,
that's
there's
some-
nothing on. Disappointing. Does that mean that the power's connected?
I guess. I guess
Yeah.
it's only on professional that the breaker is off.
Well,
Yeah,
we have
on
power.
Amateur, yeah, on amateur it's usually on, because it's like, you are baby. And I'm like, I am baby.
Garden style. Oh, that's some. I love succulents, man. They are succulent.
Nailed it! Let's see.
Welcome to the Bad Joke Club, where we just double down on our ability to be kind of funny.
Why is it Banjo Club?
Why isn't it?
I don't know.
You got a problem with banjos?
No.
What do you mean you don't like banjos? You came to the wrong wrong neighborhood if you don't like banjos.
Well, you know what? Apparently this
What about
house doesn't
Banjo
either
Kazooie?
because they have a guitar in
Oh,
here.
I love that game. Alex is like really cute. Oh, found the phone. It's in the girl's bedroom. Come get your new friend. It's a femur, I guess. Right? That's what that is.
Hot
Them-
diggity ding! Where is it?
It's
Where are you?
upstairs in the girl's bedroom.
Oh my
I
goodness.
think this is stereotypical girl's bedroom. It's
It's
purple.
got a bone.
It looks like there's
Yeah.
a door to either a basement or
I mean, what girl doesn't love bones? Yeah, that's the if it's going down, it's usually the basement. I'm not getting.
I
Shit,
can't
shit
open the
bones.
door though. Oh, never
Uh,
mind. It's
Yeah,
just
it's
dumb.
Some are push, some are pull.
Some are hot, some are cold, some are like Katy Perry. It's a whole thing.
Yeah. Well, if the guy's up here, he's not. Oh, I guess it is alone. Oh my god, is it actually a shade? Shades are weenies. Like, I'm a weenie, but shades are weenies.
You have a problem with wings? Wanna go? Cause I'll be too afraid to do it. Well, I'll fight you.
I mean, it depends. Are your guns just straight up noodles?
Yeah.
You try to flex them and they do the.
I'm like a wacky wavy arm inflatable tube man.
Oh.
All right,
frankly,
this
I'm
this
jealous.
ghost better watch out. I'm gonna swing my cock at it.
Ah!
It's a big old tube I found in the basement.
Oh,
No,
kid,
Mike.
Alex found the one joke in the game. So proud.
Where?
Did you get the bone? Did you find
Yeah, I
your
got the bone.
Yay.
I took a picture. I got a bone.
Do you
It's
do you
all
want
good.
do you want one, Ken? There's a lot more cock down here to go around. It's right here. It's right here.
Oh my god.
Mm.
Oh my god.
In fact, there's a cock for each of us.
Oh, there's cock down here over here too. Mm.
Wow,
Milky-
maybe this ghost is just haunting this house because it wants that sweet ass cock.
I mean, sometimes you need that milky goo. That cream in your coffee.
I wouldn't recommend that.
Man, I've been like in every fucking room with the EMF reader, and it's like, nope,
The
Whoa.
reader.
the EMF reader. Wait, I saw fuzzy air bits. What was that?
It blew out my candle, or my candle
Oh.
now, so
Around here?
yeah, when I entered this room.
Alright, let me go get some thingy doos. Let me also just throw the camera on the ground. Expensive equipment, be damned.
I mean, if we die, it doesn't really matter, does it?
No, we can't take it with you.
Yeah. Unless you're Egyptian, and you make a large enough tomb, then there's a possibility. But only then.
Walk like an Egyptian.
You just have to really impress Anubis. He's just like, oh my god, that tomb is so cool.
Ooh. Gold?
Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be funny if that was like the thing that, you know...
Oh, like of all the things, it turns out the Egyptians were right?
No, I was...
Oh.
I meant like, you know, the entire thing of like, you know, there's... It's not even a matter of what you do. It's just the first time that somebody had like a really cool tomb, Anubis was like, you know what? That's pretty fucking sweet. You get a pass, like, you know, and somebody, you know, comes back and is, or sends a message back saying, like, oh, you're not going to believe what happened. So then everybody's like, guys, Anubis really likes cool tombs. So they start, like, doing all this crazy shit to impress him. But then because everybody's doing it, he's like, no, I've seen it already, no thanks.
He's like, not as cool.
Way to be mainstream.
Also, my breath showed up in the back room.
Whoa. Oh. That's, Did you get a picture? I didn't.
Yeah, I tried to. But I was all like, oh yeah, I did. I got a picture. Woo.
Good
Look at
job.
that. It was doing the hunkle dunkle towards you. It was hunkering down.
It was coming at us crotch first, and I'm like, no thank you.
So we've already got...
We have no evidence so far. We just kind of have a vague idea where it is.
Well, wouldn't it be freezing temperatures if you saw your breath?
Yeah.
That was the candle, though.
No. I saw my breath in the room in the back that the ghost was coming from.
Okay.
So I know what room it's in.
And nothing from the EMF yet?
No, nothing from the
Well, the EMF did go off. It's off of the option board, but I didn't see it. See what value it was.
Where is it?
It's on the stove. What?
I'm getting ghost events like up the wazoo.
Yep.
Oh, my flashlight is blinking and bugging.
Yep.
Let me quick check our sanities.
The dots thing was going on. Like, if the dots, if it flashes red, does that mean it's movement?
No, it's just being a creepy shit.
Oh.
Okay, we're still all about...
Oh, hey, I forgot my head thing. Yeah.
It still could be a demon, though.
Well, I got salt!
Yay!
And I'm a
good job.
salty bitch, so I'm coming in here.
I'm gonna talk to it. Where the... Oh, wait, that was not... Wait, did I throw it? Okay. What? Wasn't it B? C. No. Oh, that's right. Wait, this one. Where the fuck are you? Where are you?
French.
Are you French? Where are you?
Sarah?
Where are you?
Sarah?
Where are you?
Hello, Sarah. Is this your
Where are
rabbit
you?
doll? I'm gonna hit it with some caulk.
Where are you?
Eh.
Okay. I'm gonna drop the book.
Does the EMF not always work?
It depends. If there's a ghost event and you're nearby the area where the ghost event happened, then it's gonna work. But it's not gonna always be like blaring rainbow colors, unfortunately.
Okay.
See my breath in the room in the far back.
Okay, so that's where it is.
It's being a spooky poop.
Which room is the far back?
It's the bedroom.
The bedroom past the kitchen. Over that
Bedroom
way.
past the kitchen. The bedroom past the...
Yep.
The one that's down like the narrow hall.
Yeah,
That has the closet past the bathroom for some reason. That seems like so weird to me.
It's a master bath.
That's fine, but having the closet.
It's in the bedroom, right? Not the far back room.
Yeah, it's in the bedroom. That's when my breath gets really starts showing up.
I'm gonna play your guitar, Sarah. I'm gonna play your guitar.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
I suck. I'm gonna throw my cock at your guitar. Yeah.
From my cock at your guitar, blinga 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 blah.
Can I knock over the coffee cup with the cock?
That's your hit music. Oh. Whoa! Uh-oh. It's hunting?
Singing.
Oh, is this event? Is it hunting?
Oh, it's coming for me. It's coming for me. I'm a dead man. I'm a dead man.
I guess he does. Then we'll be saved. Are you dead?
Yep.
Oh wow! That was a hunt. I guess that means that we're safe though. I am a little lost though because I threw my flashlight like a spray person. Alright, there we go.
I'm an idiot. I should have thrown my cock at it. That thing was huge. It would have stopped it for sure.
Okay, cool. It's a crawling lady, so that's nice.
Uh-huh.
I guess we need to take a picture of his beautiful dead body.
Yeah.
You'll get some money. You'll get some money, because that's how we get insurance. Actually, let me take some candy. I'm gonna take take some candy.
I mean, we got it to walk through salt and, and stuff, and we
already got a picture.
Is there any?
Do you have a cum light so you can see if it left any stinky pits?
I don't. So let me go get one.
Is there any way to like get at, or is it possible to get more of a warning before it goes on a hunt?
It's just no. It's basically like you gotta. That's what you gotta check your sanity and stuff like that.
Okay.
Though our average sanity was like 60 or 70%, so I think that this might be a demon.
I'm not seeing.
Because when I played it before,
handprints and dirty water.
Let me see. Did you take a picture?
I don't know. I disappeared. Damn it.
Did you take a picture of his dead body?
Oh, where is his dead body?
Right there. I'll take it.
Oh.
His butt is in the air.
Just right there. It's like, where is it? Alright, so it is fingerprints.
Finky pins!
Did we get anything else?
Okay, so it's a demon, a Hantu, the Mimic, or Jim. Which, admittedly, I read as Jim at first, and I was just like, God damn it, Jim. Shit. Okay.
So Ghost Rider would be a demon, EMF would be the Jinn, Dots, can't be Dots.
I didn't see anything with the EMF.
And then Spirit Box. I didn't get anything with the Spirit Box.
We have any more books? Yeah, we have another book. Let's see if it will write in the book.
Even in the afterlife, I have my cock.
I mean, that's what's important.
I mean, how you're supposed to play this game is not be in a Discord chat. You're supposed to just, talk within game. So when you do that, and you're dead, you can't communicate with the living other than, like, throwing stuff at them. Which is, great.
Yeah. But that's also kind of, boring.
Yeah, I agree.
Alright, I don't see Orbeez. But then Orbeez are tricky little bitches, aren't they?
They are.
The orbs show up if you're looking through like the viewfinder of a camera or the.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to night vision through a camera. That's how it goes.
Oh, it has to be night vision. It can't just be
Has to
regular.
be-
Okay.
Yeah, it has to be night vision. They're sensitive little shits.
What's glowing in the center? Oh wait, no, I see an orb.
You do?
Yeah, I see an orb just showed up.
Oh, I see it too.
Yeah, okay, so it's a Hantu.
All right.
So we have ghost, orb, freezing temperatures, and what was the other one?
Fingy Pants.
Fingy
Okay.
Pants. It likes to touch the little things. And we got all the objectives. Look at that.
Oh my god, all that's left of Alex is the cock. Look at it.
Wait,
God.
I'm getting more.
He had,
We're taking it with us.
Oh,
he had a
okay.
pretty sizable cock, you know.
Yeah.
Came to a very, very sharp point, but you know, as far as I know, they all do that.
I mean,
Cock
that's
rave!
that's what you want. Otherwise, like, if
Yeah,
the tip is wide, it gets everywhere.
I mean, you want it needle-like so you can stir.
You need that accuracy.
Yeah, it needs to be needle-like so you can insert it to inject. See, I know sex ed.
It's true. You have to do it very carefully. Are we turning this in? Are we good? Are we good?
Yeah, you don't need to be in here. You got ghost powers.
It's
you can
fine.
find us.
No, it's not fine. There was one more cock to go. I was almost back.
We got 2 cocks. It's okay.
He lives on with his cock.
65.
I was literally just about to step on the ramp for the truck, and then it lifts up, and it's just like, no, the cock got left.
No, you could have thrown it at us. Like,
I tried. It didn't make it in. There was an invisible wall.
Not hard enough.
We're going to Willow Street House. Going to the street.
Oh man! Oh no, Willow doesn't have any lockers. It's all ooh. Oh wait, let me. Oh, okay. There you go. Alex.
Yeah?
Ready
Oh,
up.
sorry.
It's okay.
I am ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
That's not quite as well. It's close though. Closer. Apparently Tom
What
Kenny
type of ghost you-
actually like
Get a ghost to blow out a candle.
he actually like jiggles his Adam's apple to make that laugh.
You know that voice, like SpongeBob's voice, comes from a time that he went to audition for like a Christmas thing, and he heard like a dwarf who sounded like that, and he just basically stole the guy's voice to make SpongeBob's voice because he thought it was really funny. Because the guy like was like cursing and like was like, you know, I only get this job like once a year kind of thing, and
Oh
he was just
my
like,
God.
oh my god,
Just shows you that everything comes back to profanity.
it's true.
There's a picture of a kitty.
So, ghost blows out a candle. And cleanse the air using smudge sticks. Okay.
Wow, they really changed things to where like they give you all the baby adjectives for the baby level. I'm rather happy about that. Because it was like, if it's like, oh, avoid a hunt when we're on fucking amateur, it's like, do you know who we are?
We baby.
This is Super Weenie Head Junior Team.
Oh, I almost forgot the head thing again.
I heard a door. Oh, you're closing the doors.
Well, I was trying to open it, but then I struggled and I couldn't. So I gave up.
Hello, ghost. Are you here, ghost?
Mr.
Gorge.
Jones. calling Dr. Jones, Mr. Jones, get up now.
Wake up now!
What's his face that played Shaggy in the live-action Scooby-Doo movies?
Yeah.
To get his voice right, every day before he went in to shoot, he would just sit in his car and scream.
Oh, wear his voice out to
And it would stress his voice, and that would make it crack, yeah.
Oh my god. There's this one guy, my dad watches nothing but cop shows. Well, he watches other stuff than cop shows, but he watches a lot
He
of cop
watches a
shows.
large number of...
We're talking like Law and Order bullshit, like Blue Bloods. One of them is based in Chicago, and one of the lead guy has probably the most gravelly voice you ever heard. And I actually looked it up. The reason he got that super gravelly voice was because he had throat surgery, and he kept on fucking with his air tube, and it scratched his larynx.
Oh.
So basically, he has this badass gravelly, look at me, I'm a man voice, but he got it only because he permanently scarred himself.
He didn't know when to leave well enough alone.
No, but you know it got him a job.
Yeah.
It got him a job as a Chicago police. Good for him, I guess. Did you find the bone?
No, I'm still looking for the bone.
I don't even.
I don't get it. It looks like there's an upstairs to this house, but I don't know how to reach the upstairs.
There's not. It's all one level and a basement. What the heck? How many bedrooms does this place have? It doesn't seem like there's enough bedrooms.
Where is
I guess
the
it doesn't
bone?
have an upstairs. Weird.
Near, far,
Oh, I'm getting activity like right in the front door. It's
Oh.
3 beads.
looks like it blew out a candle.
Yeah,
I'm
blew
not-
out my candle.
Well, I guess entrance?
Do orbs look like the literal like dust on the lens, or do they actually move?
They move.
Okay.
Oops. Did I throw something? Yeah, I threw that. I just got slippery fingers. Alright, well, we got the blowout candle. Oh, no, we didn't get a ghost blowout. Oh, it didn't blow it out.
Yeah, it probably just went out because I've been carrying the candle around the house.
Oh, okay. Man, I'm gonna talk to it.
There's more caulk in the garage.
But will you take the caulk?
My hands are full right now.
Oh.
Oh,
Oops. That's right.
it's too much to handle.
Where are
the
you?
caulk.
Marcia? Marcia, are you around?
Hello! Where are you? How old are you? Are you French?
Whoever did our homework for us
Princess?
didn't give us many details
Blew
about.
out a candle. Where are you?
Man, this basement
Where
is
are you?
extensive, isn't it?
Where are you? Yeah, it's not my favorite. Also raining. Oh, I love the rain.
Let's see.
Alright, I guess.
So we know the ghost area.
It's the vague area.
I'm gonna put down some salt.
I'm gonna bring some Dippin' Dots. Dippin' Dots. I love how fast we can run now. Oh my god, it's so nice.
But where's the bone?
I might be clipping through something.
Is there always a bone?
There's
Yeah.
always, yeah, sometimes. Oh. Ooh. I wonder if I can get some feet pics. Feet pics for my collection. I mean, for evidence.
But hey, we're trying to make money here. That shit sells.
It's true. And also, I got a foot picture.
Yeah.
So
Chair.
it has a 3-star rating. So whoever is grading this, knows what they're looking for.
Now we've already. Was somebody already looking with the?
Oh my god! Yep, feet. It's got feet. Look at those feet.
Has somebody already been looking with the light? The.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now, but I'm not seeing any fingerprints. I'm just seeing his little feetsies.
Okay. Has anybody? Yeah, you tried the voice box. We've got the dots out there.
I mean, the thing is about the voice box, it's worth to keep trying, because, one, you can't confirm a negative, and two, the RNG on that is tricky dicky.
It's true. It is indeed tricky dicky.
It's both tricky and a dicky. Really nice when it's in the foyer. We don't have to go far to the van. It's so considerate.
This ghost is weird. Has anybody put down a book? Yeah, we have a book.
I put one book.
Hello, book.
It's a book.
Oh. I miss the old symbols where it was like, you know, the pentagram and the sulfur symbol, and I'm like, haha. That's classic occult shit. Now it's just like, oh,
But
it's depressed.
It can't always be a demon.
It's true. Sometimes it does put the occult stuff, but sometimes it has like the die, and I'm just all like, ooh,
Or like it's
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Is there
Yeah,
any
like,
evidence we've got thus far? Like, at all?
No. I'm checking for Dippin' Dots, but it's not dipping into the dots.
Why are you being so stubborn, ghost?
Is it a lone ghost?
We
No,
just
there
want
we
to
go.
see you, ghost.
It's an extrovert ghost. What the heck?
The party's in the living room. We're all right here. You know what? Maybe I should turn on the TV. That would no. It doesn't.
TV, if it turns on TV on its own, that's just the creepy effect. But it doesn't really do anything.
What's the little box on the? Oh, that. What is that?
Oh, that must be the motion detector Ken set up.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I set that off. Sorry.
Ken's on top of the ball.
You don't need to
Well,
apologize.
maybe I didn't set that off.
Wait, is that a mic? Do we have little mics now?
Yeah. We got little mics. We got little Mike Wazowskis.
Well,
Oh my God,
I
that's
thought
so
I
cute.
set off the motion detector, but I'm walking in front of it and it's not going off, which means the ghost set off the motion detector.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Do ghosts only set up the motion detectors now?
I think so, yes.
Wow, that didn't used to be a thing. That's so nice.
Okay, so does that mean, like, that doesn't count for anything, does it?
Oh no, it just means that we know approximately where the ghost is.
Alright.
What's our sanity? Oh, sanity's still real good. Roll above 50. I'm at 69. Nice.
Nice.
It's the weed number.
You know, ghost, I'm gonna start throwing your coffee around. Nah!
What's the ghost? There's actually a ghost that gets kind of pissy if you touch
Nah.
his shit. I think that's the gin.
Well,
Yeah, I
the
think it's
twins
the
seem to
twin.
be doing that when I was tossing stuff around the nursery.
They're
Yeah.
like, no, only we're allowed to do that.
That's my shit.
I have your book, ghost! I'm gonna put it in the fireplace. Oh, it's closed.
We haven't gotten a one evidence yet. What the fuck? I mean, we know it's not a rave because I saw the feeties.
Ooh, the beeping thing is going off.
We can cross out rave.
I'm not seeing any dots. I mean,
Dots are
orbs.
tricky.
I'm
Like,
not
the best
seeing
way
any
to see-
orbs.
Well, orbs are tricky too. So orbs will spawn in the ghost room, but usually only in like one little corner. And then dots are tricky too because they're hard to see unless you're looking through night vision through a camera.
Well, I have a camera and I was looking through night vision and I was not seeing any orbs. And I was literally... I'm in one corner and I'm like looking at the entire room. So unless it's in the corner that I'm in...
Will orbs change if the ghost changes its rooms?
But the EMF is going off. Oh.
Oh! Is it hunting?
No, the door's wide open.
Okay, it's just flirting with you.
It's just spicy.
Just flirting with you. It's being like, hey, big boy. Who is the ghost? Over you. Marcia Thompson.
How's
Marcia's
my...
spicy.
How's my sanity looking? if you're in there.
Sanity, 45, so you are kind of in the danger zone.
It's medicine time.
Danger zone! Let me bring in the,
I didn't realize that you could actually just, like, see in the dark if you're close enough to a surface.
I mean, you can fuck with the brightness in this game to see more if you want to be a sneaky cheat.
No, it's fine. I just didn't realize that. So when everything started going apeshit in there, I was like, uh-oh, drop everything, and I did. And I turned towards a corner, and I'm still, like, seeing the wall, so I'm going, why the fuck am I... What is wrong?
Okay, the mics are completely new. How do you use the mics? The little tiny mics. The little, streamer mics.
You put them on the floor. Or on the surface.
How do you listen to... Did you just hear things, or... Oh, I knocked a picture down. Well, it's...
Looking for...
It's almost freezing, but it's not freezing.
Do the fingerprints always occur in the room that everything else is, or...
Wherever the ghost goes, if a ghost touches something, it can leave fingerprints.
Okay, but it's...
But it's gonna be like the doors, the light switches.
I'm just saying, like once activity occurs in one room, like it's always centered there, right?
It's like the ghost can leave fingerprints when it hunts now too, I believe. And it just wherever the ghost is and touches stuff. And
okay, I am sorry. Let me broaden my question. Should I check the rest of the house with the cum light?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Also, I cleansed the room, so all of our objectives except finding what ghost it is done. We've done it, guys. We cracked the code.
Ken, where's the bone? Where's the bone, Ken?
I don't know. No one found it. I'm
So,
sad about it.
Have we got... Okay, so I'm pretty sure...
Cleansing the room does not affect the,
cleansing the room at most will piss the ghost off to make it do more shit.
Okay, but it doesn't, like, drive it away?
No.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, well, it will prevent a hunt for, like, 30 seconds or so.
Okay.
But that's about it. It's just, it's like, you know... You're making the room stinky, so it kind of shocks it.
It's just, oh god, I hate the smell of sage.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a closed practice. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
It's a what?
Oh, burning sage is a closed practice because it's indigenous.
Oh. Okay. I'm sorry, I was not familiar with that term.
Yeah, I mean... I think voodoo is the other closed practice. I don't know. It's unless you want to practice it, then it's not a big deal.
Okay.
I don't know.
I just wasn't familiar with that phrase. Is that like
it's because it's indigenous and it's cultural appropriation and colonialism.
Okay.
A lot of indigenous people are like, we would prefer if you didn't do that, and yeah, that's kind of the long and short of it.
Okay.
We still have no evidence for this big boy. What's going on? Why are you being so sensitive?
I have found no fingerprints in the basement.
It is very shy.
It's very shy, but it's supposed to be for everyone. What the heck? Did it mismark it? Which is totally a thing that can happen. Okay, I'm gonna try talking to it again.
Marcia!
Where? Oh,
You know, Marcia, I want to take.
Where are you?
I want to get a refill on my cocktail and take a smoke break soon. So could you just like show up and
Where are you?
set off some shit so we can like
Where are you?
the sooner you can
Where are you?
tell us you're here and what you are, the sooner that we can like GTFO and leave you alone.
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Ask if she's French.
I did earlier, and she was like,
Marcia,
no,
are you
Spanish.
French?
But no, she was like, no, but in Spanish.
Marcia, are you Spanish? Marcia, are you English?
Okay.
Marcia, are you an alien?
I'm gonna.
Marcia, are you an extraplanar being?
Oh, that's the real reason we're not getting any evidence. It's like...
Marcia, parlez-vous français?
Oui!
Marcia, sprechen Sie Deutsch? What's her last name?
Thompson.
Thompson.
You know, very, very Spanish last name.
Yeah, super Spanish.
Let's grab that.
Woo! It hissed in my ear like a spicy little bitch. My sanity probably dropped.
Yeah, you're at like 46 now.
Alright.
But our average is 64, so that doesn't really account for much.
Well, if I'm there by myself, then it
Thompson seems like a very American-sounding name.
Yeah.
Marcia, are you the Spanish?
it set down another camera. Oops, not that one. That one? No.
Oh, it knocked down the whiteboard
God.
in the kitchen.
Oh. Is it 2 rooms? Is it going in 2 rooms? Is it being...
It saw it walk
spicy?
towards. I saw it walk towards the.
Uh-oh. I'm in the kitchen and it just croaked in my ear.
Oh yeah, the camera got all.
What's my sanity at?
It's at 36, so we're average is at 57.
Oh.
There we go.
So wait,
Oh, could it be in the kitchen?
maybe it moved? Sometimes the ghosts like move rooms.
Okay, let me.
Why do we have
check
2
the-
sound sensors in the living room?
'Cause I wanted to try one. Sorry.
I wanted a tiny microphone for myself.
There is a boop in the living room.
Oh man. Okay, it's 0.6 in the living room, and then it's. Yeah, no, I'm thinking it's still it's like almost freezing in the living room. So I'm still thinking it's in the living room. It's like it goes down to almost freezing.
You are 15, going on 60.
I heard steps. Why would I hear steps? Oh, because of the sound sensors. Holy biscuits, that's how they work. Because now you can't. Oh my god, look at me having a galaxy brain bonus.
I didn't even know that, so this is news to me too.
But I thought, like, because it used to be like you can only hear the footprints with the satellite dish.
So do we want to put down freezing temperatures then?
No, because it's not freezing. It's close to freezing, but it's not.
Okay.
It'd be freezing for me because I get cold at everything, but it wouldn't be considered freezing. People would say you just need a light jacket, and I would be like, ah. So like, right now, because it's cold.
Well, you are, from what I understand, paper thin.
It's true.
Yeah, I think it's still in the living room because it gets to 0.3 or 3.1, and then in the kitchen it's still like a 9.
Gesundheit.
It was more of a cough, but thank you.
I can still Gesundheit you. Can still tight your gesins.
Why are you not getting none?
Breathe in my ear again.
Do we just want to guess what it is?
Yeah, I think I'm kind of done. And now it needs to, empty his tank.
Oh, I'm not that bad. Come on now.
Let's see.
I don't think it's a spirit box, unless it's a bitch.
I think so I've noticed that spirits and poltergeists tend to be the worst about this shit. Like, they tend to be the type to, like, keep you guessing.
Marcy, are you in the kitchen? Marcy?
Done.
So because it hasn't been throwing stuff like nuts, I guess we can mark spirit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with spirit, but let me.
Marcy, are you in the kitchen?
Wait, are spirits
Marcy.
are everybody ghost, right?
Marcy?
Oh,
Marcy
God.
Ghost, hello? Marcy, where are you?
I mean, you have to. It is.
Hello?
Like it is AI. It's a game, so you do have to be like Marcia Thompson. Where are you? You gotta be robotic back to the robots. So you can be creative and fun, but it's really not gonna get a response.
It's more fun to be creative and fun.
Yeah, it's more fun to be creative fun, but if you want actually some results, you gotta be boring as shit.
I don't know. I constantly am mouthing off using, like, dumb words.
Spirit box. I don't know.
Ooh,
Spirit
I
box.
just got some stuff.
What'd you get?
I don't know, a little whispering across my ears while I was in the
Oh, I
kitchen, and it also got picked up on the Hearing Helper 2000.
Oh my gosh.
It's flirting with you, Alex.
Yeah,
Oh, Marcy,
it's
are
trying
you
to get
into
your
me?
butt. Yeah, it's trying to get your butt.
Gotta touch that butt.
Yeah, you better run.
Oh, we
Skunk butt.
got footprints and salt in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Marcy.
I mean, the only way she can go on a date with you is she kills you first, unfortunately. So.
Well, I'm not down for that, but we can. You have all of eternity. We could table that, but be nice about it, please.
Just don't friend zone her. She's not into that. She doesn't want that.
Well, we need to be nice about this. So, let's have a conversation. Where you at, Marcy? Marcy, hello. Marcia. Uh-oh.
What?
She laughing at me.
Oh.
Oh, she think you're funny. She's like twirling her hair, but like it's like blood
I love
coated.
that you call me Marcy.
Oh my gosh, no one's ever called you that before except you like 50 times.
Well, at least I got a reaction.
Do your Valley Girl impression, please.
Oh, you mean the like, oh my god, like, you're so funny.
Marcy, could you just say, hi? You want to? Oh, you knocked down a towel. Does that mean you want me to mop the floor? Is that the way this is gonna?
Like, she got out of the shower and she just wants you to hand her the towel.
She's bending and snapping. That's flirting 101.
I can't pick up the towel. Well, I'm sorry. I try to be nice about it, but okay, too bad. Creak.
Come on, Marcy.
Spirit box, dots projector. Man, nothing. We got nothing. Can we move some of this equipment into the kitchen?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
no.
moving stuff like slowly.
What's the temperature between the two rooms?
Ass crack cold and Jimmy crack corn.
Ooh.
There's some
So
dots.
that's like,
And
mid
that's
70s for me. Not really though.
I'm still not
Let's
finding anything with the cum light.
It's gotta touch things. It's gotta touch little things.
Oh, touch me.
Tell you what, Marcy, I give you permission. No killing me. No killing me, but you can grab this ass, okay?
But she will kill you when she grabs that ass.
Yeah, sorry. It's a
Give or take.
We're not exact since we have jello spines. We're not exactly normal people. All our vitals are in our ass.
Yeah, that's true. Your heart, left butt cheek.
Well, then she can grab the right one.
Your lungs are in the right butt cheek.
Your brain,
It's the right one is fine as long as she squeezes gently.
your brain's in your dick like a typical man.
Man, why is she being so not spicy? She's not being spicy enough.
mean,
Wait a
she's
minute.
What?
It says the ghost is attracted to everyone, right?
And that means you can be alone or in a group.
But no, that would be anyone. Is it possible that she literally wants a party? Like if we all come in the same room, she'll show up? Are there any ghosts like that?
Like, I don't. I mean, we could try it, but the thing is,
And
Ken and I brought stuff, and if we die, we lose the stuff that we brought.
Oh, I don't care. I'll fucking.
Also, I'm in the kitchen and the
Because we're
temperatures are
living
down here around like...
material, and
The temperatures are
Alex,
below
Alex,
10°C in the
Alex, you-
kitchen.
Alex,
Mark,
you are sporting a 20%.
Hi.
So,
There.
word of warning.
Are you there?
Oh, baby girl. Oh, I have a kitty here.
I'm telling you, the game, even when I'm not using the voice chat or being
Yeah,
like what you're
Mike,
saying,
1 second.
the game is
What's
listening, and I
happening?
think it's still catching up on like me saying things like Marcy, because why is my sanity always so much lower? I'm always like being a dumbass and mouthing off.
It's because you're so spicy.
I mean, I'm not that spicy. Except for my butt, and that's just because I eat too many chili peppers.
Oh no.
That's a lie. We both know you would be dead if that was true.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Because spicy food kills you.
It hurts a lot. My butt. That's why I said. And I may not be that spicy, except for my butt.
I was making a funny joke that I guess was not as funny as I thought it was.
You were like trying to make a joke, but it was essentially canceling my last joke, so I had to like overwrite it.
Oh.
I'm sorry. The kitchen is still currently like, 0.6 degrees Celsius. God damn it! And then it went back up.
Is it in the kitchen now? Is it like officially in the kitchen?
It's making a snack.
Temperature
I
keeps
don't
bouncing all over the. Or do you need to like literally point the temperature gun at like?
Point it at the floor. That will give you the best reading.
Getting a lot of
No
6.3,
phosphorus.
5 point.
Yeah, it's gonna get down, but it won't go all the way down. Downtown Buster Brown. Well, I'm not getting any ghost orbs. I checked.
Do you want to just like skip this one? Because
Yeah.
it's being a
I'm
stinky
done.
nugget.
Go in the real. Just because I'm curious. Just because I'm curious. Please humor me. Everybody in the kitchen. Do we have a ghost box? I'm gonna pick up the thing and we'll go in the kitchen because it didn't say anyone. It says everyone. I just wanna.
What? No,
Marcy-
book ready. Book ready. Book ready. Book ready.
Oh hey.
Oh fuck.
Ghost writing. So still can be a spirit.
Marcy, do you want to party in the kitchen? Big old dance party in the dark? Let us know.
Do. There's something crawling on me.
Ruby Roo, a party for you.
Dang, that is faint ass ghost writing. See, this is why I like the occult symbols. They don't fuck around. You can see that a mile away.
Yeah,
the
that
ghost
isn't
writing
even
here.
writing. That's just no, it's not. It's actual
It's
words.
cursive. It's
Help
cursive.
me, hurts. Help me,
Ugh.
save me.
Have you tried just being happy?
Yeah.
Oh, don't say that.
Watch-
Don't say that. Those are the words that'll get you killed.
Watch The Secret.
Ooh, it can't be Dot's projector.
Marcy, do you want a friend? Do you we need to know what you are if you want help getting out of here, but you gotta talk to us. You gotta.
Can't be Dots.
The buzzy thing is going on. The EMF reader's going off. Is there an EMF reader in the kitchen, or is it only the one in the... Did somebody put an EMF reader in the kitchen?
I
Yeah, I
tend to.
threw one in there.
Where?
Yeah, we just.
I don't know. I just threw it
God
on the ground.
damn it! I can't tell you what reading it is if I can't look at it. Fucking shit.
Yeah. I guess you gotta find it.
Look for the rainbow.
Well, you find it then.
Oh, I hear it.
Fun.
Oh wait, that was a door touch. That was a door touch. Where's the come light?
I see one. I want to breathe in my ear.
In my ear.
Yeah.
What door was it? What door was touched?
There it is. Okay, it's an EMF 2.
All
But
right.
where is the come light? You touched
I have one. What door are you looking at?
these doors.
Okay.
We need to check both sides because it's stupid like that, though. All right.
Oh, there's one.
You see the fingerprints?
Yeah.
Yay! Oh my god! Fucking piece of garbo. I mean, yay. Okay, so it can't be a spirit.
Yeah, we got fingy prints, so it's not a spirit.
It'd be a poltergeist or a myling.
What the fuck is a myling? Wow.
Uh-oh. Heartbeat is
Mylings are
going.
the- Uh-oh. Have fun, Alex.
I'm hiding in a corner.
Make sure to turn off all your equipment.
I did.
Oh!
Oh, I'm dead.
Mylings are more frequently make paranormal sounds.
Well, it was making a lot of sounds when we put the little mics down.
And it's thrown a few things, so like, but we've used the spirit box and it hasn't said anything.
Yeah, okay.
So it can't be a poltergeist. So do you think it's a myling?
I say let's get the fuck out of here. Alex is dead.
If you want to photograph my body, I'm just in the kitchen.
Okay.
I don't have a camera.
I have a camera.
Now, it was very early game, and Havoc told me, like, you turn off all electronics.
Honestly, the easiest thing to do is just chuck them.
Well, that's what I did. I did.
Where are
And he
you?
said that you hide in a corner.
Hide in the corner, yeah. But the thing is, if she caught sight of you, she'll follow you.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you gotta like break line of sight, and then after you break line, she'll basically go to the last area she saw you after you break line of sight, and then hopefully by then you'll be out of line of sight again.
Okay, because this was so long ago, it was literally like if you just dump all your electronics. Oh, she's coming! She's coming and she's in the kitchen! Get out! Get out!
No, it's not a hunt. It's not a hunt.
Or you...
But I think it is a myling because the sound sensors that we put in there are going crazy, but crazy.
She was crouched in the middle of the kitchen.
Yeah, I'm gonna just.
But she got her wish, you know. Now she can date you. Ooh.
No. The condition was that she lets me out, and then we come back later. So no, she fucked that one up.
You're not in the kitchen, right, Ken?
No.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it's a myling because the kitchen sound sensors were going crazy.
Can you open the door for me?
Oh. Hang on, I'm coming, Ken. I'm coming for you. There you go.
Yeah, I tried opening it. No one opened for me. And
That's
I was like, oh no.
That's funny. To me, it looked like it was just
If you need to
open.
interrupt us, just go for it because we collectively never shut up.
Oh, that's fine. There was nothing going on.
I think it's a myling.
I think it's a myelin too. Make sure you have myelin maxed down, Alex. Bye.
I have it selected.
Good. Hey, pasta, lasagna, ravioli, mamma mia.
How can you tell if you... Oh, because it literally tells you at the end. Type.
Yep.
Okay.
Look at that. Took us fucking forever to figure out what she was, but we did it. For $60. That's like a Switch game right there.
It only cost me my life.
Yeah, but now you get to be with the ghost that wants to touch your butt.
Nope. Nope. That was not the deal. That was not the deal. She doesn't get it now.
Aww.
I said I would come back later, and that wasn't good enough for her. She had to rush it, and I was not ready for that. So no deal.
You thought you meant the other kind of come.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back in a few minutes.
Alright. Yay!
am gonna make some coffee, so I will be right back too.
I'm gonna be here twiddling my thumbs because I.
Don't twiddle too hard, that's how they fall off. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Oh no! Oh no!
Better keep them. What am I doing? Oh my god, this is the first time I've talked so long. My throat is all scribbly scrabbly. Dibbly scrabbly, dibbly dabbly, doobala da ba da doo. Wah wah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Damage two. Da ba da dee. Boop boop ba ba da da ba da. La 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 ba la 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 ba. La blah 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 blah. Ba da 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 doo. Ba da da da. I think this is only making my throat worse. I've had better ideas.
Meep, 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 wait, 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 wait,
Okay.
wait, wait, hey,
Give me a moment here, and then I will be good to go.
Ken went to make some coffee, so they will be back
All right.
eventually too. So you're doing fine. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, wait. Wait, wait.
Do we lose the stuff that gets left behind?
Nope. As long as you don't die, you're good.
Okay.
And it's the stuff that you bring. Like, I brought some stuff, Ken brought some stuff. If I die, the stuff that I brought gets lost, but Ken keeps their stuff.
Is it only what you were last holding?
No, it's everything that you brought.
Mm.
Like if you check the okay. If you go to add, equipment list and add, you can see all the stuff you can add. And you could probably go to buy too, and you can see what you can buy. But that's basically anything you add, anything you bring to the job site. That's
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So if Ken brought everything, then as long as they don't die, it's not a loss.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
That's why we like, oh, you're expendable. That's why we were like. Not because we don't like you, just because, you know.
I'm expendable. There was a comic that had a trio of goblins. They were like, we're expendable. And somebody was like, no, that's an awful thing to say. They were like, why? And he said, that means that you can afford to die. And they're like, the goblin elite troops are called expendables. And they're like, oh, well, okay.
I mean, it is a power. It is The Expendables is a power male fantasy movie now,
Yep.
starring every guy that ever held a gun in a movie. I'm just trawling.
I'm playing cornhole. Way too close.
I hope you win the corn in the hole. Did she fit your corn in the hole?
Yep.
Good job. Really?
Suck at ring toss, though. Oh, there's one. A friend of mine got a job at one of these summer carnivals one year, and
Did they teach you how to be a swindler?
well, that's the funny thing. Like, he basically said, like, no, like all the games are winnable. Well, most of them anyway. There are some that aren't impossible, but
Improbable.
very, very difficult. Some are a lot less fair than others.
Well, I mean, a lot of them probably play off just people not knowing how to do anything like pro. We have a local fair that every year, and because I have ADHD and I dissociate like 90% of the time, I had, of course, this blank look on my face, and I guess that's basically what some of those carnies would call right for the picking. So this guy tries to, like, he fast talks me. He's like, hey, you do blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, I'll give it a shot. And I didn't win. He's like, okay, if you do blah, 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 blah. Like, he's trying to get all the money out of me with his game. And then I was like, oh, wait, no, this is what they warned about. And I was like, no, I'm good, thanks. And then he just basically, it's like, you know, when someone basically becomes invested in you and is 100%, you know, talking and present for you, it's like 180 that completely. Like, suddenly I didn't exist anymore. That's just kind of, you know, they got to look for the next guy to make money off of.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, on one hand, they're only looking for people that want to play the game.
No, this guy was persistently looking for somebody who was easy to manipulate. Because the thing is, he was talking so fast, and it was very daisy and confusing that you kind of just agree to what he's saying. And like, okay.
Well, my friend was saying was like, a lot of the games, people will, like, they'll go up, they'll give it a shot and go, meh, I didn't win, and then, like, move on to the next one. And he said, you gotta try. Like, not just once, but you gotta, like, legitimately try. And you don't just get it, like, right off the bat. Or some people do, but it's very rare. He said, if you just keep trying, as long as it isn't one of the ones that's rigged, you'll get it.
Well, then how do you know which one's not rigged? That's the thing. Nobody knows that going in who doesn't work there.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing is, like, there are a few that if you do your homework, they are.
Is it the... I don't know. I wouldn't know which one is the... These ears don't look right. I gotta re-sketch them.
You know who Mark Rober is?
I do. He's a smart guy. Lots of subs. I actually only started following him recently.
So he, I believe it was him who did one video on, like, carnival games, And he basically covered which ones you have a chance of winning and which ones are garbage. And there's one that's kind of like a rotating rope ladder. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No, but go on. It's been a while since I've been to the carnival.
Okay, so it's kind of like a rope ladder, and you need to climb it up at the top, or up to the top. And the thing is, the ladder comes together to 2 points at the bottom and top of it. And it's at a diagonal. It isn't straight up, and it isn't completely horizontal.
Mm-hmm.
And because of the way it's built, like, as soon as you're on the ladder, like, all your mass gets distributed across these 2 points, which is where the ladder comes together with these 2 tiny ropes, which makes it really easy to rotate around and dump you.
Oh.
And that one can be done, but it's very, very difficult. It's essentially rigged.
I mean, the thing is, if you're asking somebody to do physical activity, like, that's already like such a small group you're pulling from. Because the thing is, I could never do water. Fuck no. And I like unless you were like somebody who liked gym and was doing that shit all the time. Not most people couldn't do it.
Well, these guys who do it, when you see them do this rope ladder, because that's what one of the things they'll do is they'll show it to the crowd. And they'll be like, it's easy, watch. And they'll just jump on there and they'll climb up and they'll hit the buzzer and they're like, that's all you gotta do. So they'll hold it steady for you to get on.
But then you're on your own once the timer ticks.
Well, the thing is, you're already on such a tiny fulcrum, they'll hold it in place for you. But when they release, they don't just release. They usually give it a very tiny nudge.
Oh, so they kind of fuck with you.
And if you notice, when they get on, they don't have anybody hold it for them. So basically, like, if you want to get up it, you need to get ready and wait for just that like tiny push at the start, and then as long as you survive that, essentially you don't fall, then you need
ask them not to hold it. Like, what can you like? Be like, hey.
I never did that, so I don't know.
I would try to catch them like catch them at the setup and like, hey, just let me get on my own. Because that's a simple request.
Yeah, but it's still difficult to pull off unless you're like well versed in it.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I'm like super interested, but I didn't want to interrupt.
Like carnival games and how certain things are rigged and others you can win if you just keep trying at it. Like if you have something that's like a ring toss, like you can get those, or things where you need to throw darts and only pop certain color balloons. Like those are totally doable. It might take you a few tries, but the thing is, most of the time people walk up, they give it a shot and go, meh, I didn't win, and then like leave. And that's kind of what these games are banking on, is that you're going to spend like a quarter or a dollar and not make it.
It's like, but the thing is it's like, I'm terrible at most things. So, try...
Oh, shush, you're not terrible at most things.
I can't throw a dart. I mean, most people are terrible at most things.
But you are better than you think at a lot of stuff. Like,
Yeah.
you'll pick it up faster than you expect. And this friend of mine, like, working there, he was like, no, and seriously. And he would go, I forget what game it was, but I think he spent like $20-$50, and he won like whatever was the most current Xbox at that time.
Oh, okay. I was like, $50 for a plushie filled with styrofoam.
Yeah, no, it was.
I don't know what the prizes are, man.
Yeah, no, this was one of the ones that was like a big deal, where they're like, just like, all you have to do is this thing and you'll win an Xbox. And again, most people like spend $1, go, oh, I can't do that, and then peace out. And it's like, no, you just keep trying and you'll get it. And
Yeah.
there's I was just saying that like Mark Rober did a video on some of these carnival games that are rigged, the ones that are either impossible or very, very difficult to win at. But as long as you avoid those, there are others you can do that take some effort. And yeah, you're going to spend money, but especially if it's something like nice on the line, fucking go for it, because you might as well.
I just guess we'll have to go to a carnival together, and you can show me what you mean.
I would like that. I like carnivals.
Like there was
carnivals too, but
there was one point where like this buddy and I were at an arcade, and I played, I don't remember what game it was, and then I did another, and I just played a few games, whatever, and like I wrap up, and I turn around, and he's standing there with like a stuffed animal and one of these giant like koosh balls. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? And he goes, oh yeah, I won these. And I was like, how did you manage to get those? He was like, well, I played the games. Same concept. He was like, I didn't just play once. I played a few times, but you'll get it.
Alright, well, I will try. And I'll be laughing at you all when I fail. Haha.
No, you gotta be positive. You gotta have some positivity and view yourself with worth and value that you have.
I'm positive that I'll fail.
No. And even if you fail, like, once, that's not guaranteed every single time.
Yeah.
Failure is just a step to progress.
Sucking at something is the first thing to be kind of good at something.
Yeah.
Or something close to that is like Jake the dog talking to Finn about whatever.
Yeah.
Adventure quote, adventure time quote, adventure time quote, adventure time quote.
Yeah.
Sucking
I
at something
love
is the
that
first
quote.
step to being kind of good at something. I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that. I also love the whole, like, when he's like, that was my favorite mug, and now I don't have it, and I'll never see it again. And then later you see him brushing it off because he went outside to get it. And I love the little subtle details in that show.
I never watched it start to finish. I did watch the last few episodes though, like when they're dead. Because I always think that's like.
I need to finish that up.
Any takes of how the afterlife works.
There's a lot of stuff in there. In fact, some of it was like really deep stuff that was pretty cool.
Yeah, it's one of it's Kira's like favorite show, or like one of his favorite show. So like I definitely like recommend like checking it out. The first season's interesting because it's like very narratively different from where the show goes, and I think that's really like what's really charming about Adventure Time is it definitely grows. Like it grows with the characters and the narrative.
Well, the first like season or two, they were really aiming at it being like a children's show, so it was kind of meh. But it just kept like ballooning from there, and I think part of it was Cartoon Network realized that the people who were watching it weren't actually children for the most part.
So what I heard was that, it was basically, just being a silly, goofy show. But then people started making theories from the opening, like, oh, it's a post-apocalyptic world and stuff like that. And then they just rolled with it. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. They actually listen to fans. And
You have to check both of those, and I feel like Kira might actually know like the truth since they're so like deeply ingrained in it. But I remember when so Adventure Time was a pilot that was originally pushed towards Nickelodeon, and they rejected it, and then Cartoon Network picked it up, and I was actually at the Comic-Con where they announced that. So that was pretty exciting. Cool. It was the first one that Cash like was looking at for Warhead, and they like took me and a few other people, and they were like kind of figuring out the landscape, and I went to that panel, and that was before Cartoon Network had like panels for individual shows. It was just kind of the overarching cartoon, like Cartoon Network panel. So Thorpe Van Orman and various other creators were there, and the creator Pendleton Ward was there with him because I guess he and Thurp were friends, and it was very cute. They were like doodling and stuff, and I was so delighted because I loved the short that Adventure Time was based off of, and I was so glad that it got picked up. And the first season is very reminiscent of that short. It's very silly, absurdist humor, and then it like drops little bits about like DMT and like psychedelic use, and you're just like, some people who are writing this might know a little bit too more than they let on.
The thing for me in the first season, though, like you're right, it it is silly, but it also felt very hollow. Mm-hmm. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, it didn't really have like a narrative focus. Like it was very.
It was like just wet the map and pizzow wow. And...
Yeah, it was very like just nonsensical, absurdist humor. I would say, and then it got like a narrative. I would say in like the second or third season, which I thought was very interesting. Like I was like, oh, and the first season did a very good job at establishing the characters, I would say. Like, it introduced them.
I'd say it worked well in that world as well.
Yeah. I would definitely recommend, like, Adventure Time if you just want, like, a very chill series to, like, have on while you're, like, doing stuff. Because it's a very, like, lackadaisical sort of, like...
It is, but honestly, and this is me personally, like, there's so many... like you were saying earlier, little things that are scattered throughout. I like catching those. So for me, like, having it on the background is cool if you've already seen it. But if you haven't, to me, it's like, oh, there's all this stuff that...
like the little waving snail in every episode, right?
Yes!
Yeah.
The best character!
And...
I'm not biased at all.
Even when they start building a story, like, it definitely has more of a narrative, and some of the episodes, like I said, they either get really deep, or some of them are, like, super dark. But they still have that weird, goofy humor along with them.
I definitely think you would like it, B. Like, I definitely think that it's definitely up your alley. It has that sort of, like... It has this type of humor I've noticed that you kind of, like, move towards. And I think you'd really like Jake. Like, I think he'd be a character that you just, like, really appreciate. Like, he's very good. He's, like, probably my favorite character.
Aww. I guess one quick criticism that I do hear a lot is that Jake and Finn are very codependent, and their relationship isn't actually the healthiest. Do you think people are reading too much into that, or do you think it's got some base there?
I think they're reading too much into it. I think like, I think their relationship is actually very sweet, and I think it works for the kind of dynamic they have. And
like it is a cartoon show. It's not meant to be like.
Like, the thing is, you could say that it's codependent. Technically it very much is, but you need to also look at the circumstances of this world that they grew up in. And when you consider that this is technically like this post-apocalyptic wasteland, well, it's not really a wasteland anymore, but it's not like civilization as we know it doesn't exist.
It's whimsical bullshit, and I love whimsical bullshit.
Yeah, they are
like,
they're codependent, but they kind of have to be.
Yeah, would you say like it's because they're dungeon crawlers too? Like they're kind of like in a two-party system in terms of like working together, and they go into dungeons and like do adventuring. So they're like the codependency and like reliance on each other actually works more in like Alex said, like the narrative of the show itself and like what they're doing, because they're adventurers.
Yeah, it absolutely is. Yeah, you need to have a party, basically. Like, there are points where they could, like, you know, do things solo, and some points where they do. But like I said, the codependency is very much a I don't necessarily want to say a survival thing, but basically, like, I wouldn't say it's a negative where they have to have that because of their own personal, like, emotional weakness. It's you know, a survivability thing, a functioning thing, almost like a roommate thing, which I don't think is bad necessarily. Also, Keegan37, hello, and yes, spooky lighting. Friday the 13th, so we're playing Phasmophobia, and yeah.
Halloween, but not.
Yeah.
So basically, you're saying like their codependency
Keegan
is based
underscore
on
is
just
underscore
survival
a underscore
setting
God
and,
37.
You know, to stay alive.
Said.
And they're brothers.
Very
And
cool.
They're brothers, and they grew up together, and they're roommates. Like, they live together, and yeah, but they have their own lives. Like, they do
Yeah,
their own thing.
I wouldn't
Jake
I
has-
wouldn't say it's codependent in the negative way. Like, it's a
Yeah.
very functional, this is family, this is what we do sort of thing. I think it works and it makes sense, again, given the circumstance. Not all codependency is a negative.
Yeah, and also, like, Jake has a wife and kids later, so I think he's
That's
doing
right.
fine.
Yeah.
Like,
I've seen some episodes. He has kids that age faster than him, which I think is kind of fun.
but yeah, I would recommend it. Like, I
Alright.
think, yeah, I like it because it's like, it just works. Like, the show's like very like chill, and I would say it just works like a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, which, you know, it's like Rebecca Sugar worked on it, and the episodes she worked on are really good. Like, they're very narrative focused, and they're very like emotionally compelling. So I definitely recommend it for like just that alone, and the music in it is very charming.
Yeah, like if she worked on it, you know there's gonna be music involved.
Yeah.
Do we want to get another level going?
Yeah. So I'm gonna select the job. What job do you guys want?
Ghost hunting. I mean, I'm assuming they don't have like janitorial.
That's more PG than I was gonna say as far as jobs go.
I'm gonna go with a farmhouse. Which Bleedsdale or
Yeah.
Grafton? Which farmhouse should I
Both
go?
are equally awful. So
okay.
whatever you want.
Well, one is in the middle of the country, so I'm gonna go with that.
We do love our tornado valleys.
Yeah.
It was actually, I believe, a certain amount of conflict in the development of Adventure Time that helped spawn Steven Universe.
I wouldn't be surprised by that.
Because Rebecca Sugar was doing some of the writing and doing a lot of the music, and she wanted to do more, and they basically either would stonewall her and say, we don't want this.
It's not the vibe we're going for.
Yeah, or they would, say, no, you're getting too much control, we still want to have that, and she basically bitched about it. And then, I believe, essentially the executive said, well, if you want to do your own thing, or like, yeah, if you want to do your own thing, then how about you actually do your own thing? Give us a pitch. And she did. And then, like, that's where Steven Universe came from.
That's how basically how that happened. Basically, if they're like they over controlled her with Adventure Time, and then when she made Steven Universe, I would say that she gave too much control to her team.
Ghost presence with a motion sensor. Remember, witness a ghost. Get an average sanity below 25%. That's gonna be me. Oh no, average. I can drag that average down. We could do that. Yeah. Josephine Miller. Okay. To people who are alone. Alright.
Uh-oh, I burned all the sage. Whatever. I guess we're not gonna have that. I'm sorry, guys.
You literally just lit it all up there?
I'm sorry.
Well, it wasn't asking us to use sage, so you're fine in that regard, I guess.
Yeah, I was like, what's the
Good job. Well, it definitely will make things interesting.
Oh yeah. That's my job, is making things interesting.
I was gonna say, I've never been to a farmhouse before, but no, it turns out I have. I just didn't realize I had.
Basically like Cabin in the Woods. Which is a great movie, by the way.
I love Cabin in the Woods.
It's like one of the few horror movies where I'm like, yes, 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 the whole time.
Yeah, I think it because it's like an absurdist horror movie. I'm not really a fan of.
It's a deconstruction, I would say.
Yeah. I wouldn't say I really like normal horror films. Like
it's not quite a a parody,
No.
Yeah.
but it's kind of a humorist homage.
Yeah.
Like, the only other horror, like I haven't even seen the whole horror movie, but I watched clips of the more recent It because Pennywise cracks me up with his little twisty turny.
So the whole thing with
Bathroom.
upstairs bathroom, okay.
Oh, and guess what I found, Ken?
Oh, you found the bone?
It's a little handsy, it's a little hands-on, but I think you'll like it.
Oh my god.
How many lights are we getting on the beeper?
It was just 2.
Oh, okay.
Right there, right there, right there. Wait, where is it?
Ah.
There it is.
Oh my god. There it is.
Josie?
God bless.
Josie? Do you live in the bathroom, Josie?
See, and the pussycats, long tails. and
Oh,
little
she got a broken
cats.
mirror. A teddy bear.
I always think about like the Jabberjaw like short that used to be on the Cartoon Network.
Oh, I
like,
love that
bumpers.
short, yeah.
I guess we
Yeah,
can't
I
flush
like
the
how they-
toilet.
Like, I liked the Jabberjaw one, and I liked the Josie and the Pussycat one.
You know,
too.
the one I really liked was the Ed and Eddie one where they shrunk down.
Like, I want to remember that one, but my brain is just like, nope. Like, you remember the style, but you can't remember the like narrative, and it's really weird because you would think.
I will link it to you after we're done here.
Yeah, because like I know that I watched it, but my brain is like, I don't remember what the story was for that one.
It's like,
just-
I'm not coming in anymore.
Josie? Josie? Angry Josela? Did you blow out the candle? Was that you? Is that your picture on the wall?
Was there another good one? There was Josie and the Pussycats, there was Jabberjaw.
And
What?
walking around in circles. That one had my favorite song. I loved the walking around in circles one.
Josie,
It's
do you like walking around in circles?
Yeah,
Miss
yeah.
Josephine, do you like walking around in
What
circles?
cartoon was it based off of? Jog my memory.
Every Hanna-Barbera one. It was like the Hanna-Barbera characters and the repeating backgrounds. And like it was like, oh
I'll
no,
have to
we're
rewatch
stuck in
that.
a loop.
That's the one that I'm not remembering. So
Okay,
I'll-
we're gonna have to do a trade-off. 'Cause,
Yay,
like, that's the one-
trade! Tradesies!
Miss
I
Miller?
like the Cumholts.
Miss Miller, are you here?
Miss Miller, Miss Miller.
Miss Miller, is that your family photo? It looks very old. Or is it staged? I bet it's staged.
I don't-
It's probably staged. She's not that old. She is a young, spry woman.
Miss Miller? Josela? Did you leave us? Are you a wandering spirit?
I hope not.
Gardener in style. It looks like you like succulent plants. Do you like succulent
we
plants?
Who's got a camera? We got a fingerprint.
Wait, what?
Fingerprint.
I don't have a camera.
Okay.
We got it.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's one evidence.
We got a hand and fingerprints.
Talking to her, but she's not responding.
She
That
just
was-
like-
Are you shy? We're all in the bath. That's the thing. She's shy. We're all in the bathroom together. You don't go in the bathroom together.
I mean, unless you want a fun time, in which case you totally go in the bathroom together.
I mean, yeah, you could.
Yeah,
You go
'cause-
down the hole.
yeah, because you put like little bath toys. Like,
Yeah, and you flush them all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go down the hole. Which is,
yeah.
what am I doing? Oh, right, I got a camera in there.
Get in a book for the crook.
Oh, spirit Orbeez. I see Orbeez.
Oh my god, she's an Orby ghost.
Okay, so Banshee, Hantu, or an Obake. What is the Obake?
Well, as long as she's not into bukkake, I think we're good.
It depends. Do you think there's cock in this,
Yeah, I'll need to check the basement.
Okay, ghosts.
Hantu thrives in cold climates. Cold makes them more aggressive.
Obake is... Oh, no, it can't be the Obake, because they leave, the 6 fingerprints. The six fingies, right?
Yeah, and I don't think we saw six fingies.
No, it was Normie. So it can't be
Got a
Obake.
normie ass ghost.
I don't know if it's a banshee. I don't think it was a banshee. Would be like chasing us down, one of us down if it was a banshee.
And you know what would be playing is the Benny Hill theme as we run out of the house. So it would be a whole deal.
Banshees will weaken their targets before striking. Banshees can sometimes be heard screaming with their parabolic microphone.
I put a parabolic microphone just in there just now.
Oh, I mean they add screaming in for the banshees. Oh my god, that's actually lore. That's actually accurate lore.
You put a parabolic mic in the bathroom?
Yeah, put it on
the tiny little mics, yeah, because you can actually hear things.
No, no. Parabolic is the radar dish.
Oh. The streamer mics. You know what we're talking about. Where she's gonna be a streamer. She's gonna show us her Leap gaming skills.
How the hell do I get out of there? Okay.
I'm gonna need 360 no scopes these 3 loser ghost hunters.
Do you get the parabolic?
Yeah.
Okay.
So can't be ghost riding.
Josephine, Jojo.
I gotta breathe my ear.
Am I here? Am I here? Are you here, Jojo?
Oh. Can someone check the temperatures? See if it's freezing or not?
Jojo, you gotta.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
Well, paranormal adventure maybe, which is actually pretty close to actually, like technically.
I have not watched that show yet.
The start of it is very slow and dumb, and a lot of the show is really fucking goofy. It's fun. Don't get me wrong, it's fun, but a lot of it is like a wrestling soap opera.
Okay, I watched basically this. I just watched the 2 first seasons, which were kind of okay. And the thing is, I wanted to. Oh, is it being spicy? Yeah. Oh, broke a light bulb. I wanted to watch.
She was humming.
The one where they go to Egypt because Jotaro makes me think of Victor, and that's the whole reason why I wanted to watch it. But I didn't like it because it was really kind of gross. I think it's funny. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is funnier out of context too, when you look at the memes and stuff.
I have always kind of been interested in it just for Speedwagon. I don't know what his deal is, but I like him.
He's
We have motion detection in the bathroom. Throw the shampoo in the toilet. We're gonna throw your bear in the toilet. Oh, motion detection. Yeah, I'm pissing her off. Oh, I can't pick up the toothbrush.
The thermometers?
Oh, she moved something in front of me.
She spooked it? She spooked or booped?
I don't know if she spooked me, but I went to go. I literally was like, I'm gonna grab the conditioner and throw that in the toilet, and then she picked it up before I could reach it, and I was like, oh, well. I guess we're all playing that game now.
No, I'm using this.
Where are the thermos?
Fine, then we'll put that in there. And
did anyone grab
that in there.
Did we not bring a thermo? Well, maybe no one brought a thermo.
No, I had a camera and a spirit box and a flashlight.
Like, just like in the van, like there's no thermos in the van. Okay, well I don't see my.
How are we gonna take each other's temperatures?
Well, I don't see my breath. I don't think it's whatchamacallit. Freezing temperature. Yeah.
Oh.
A thingamabob, or whatchamacallit.
Hasn't been level 5.
I think can't be spirit box. I guess we could set up some DOS and see what happens.
Oh, did you know you can cancel things in the evidence list?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, we're kind of shitty teachers.
No, it's fine. Last time I played this, I don't think they had that. Boop.
Oh, you haven't played in like 2 years? Like, yeah, there's been a lot of updates.
My sanity is at 45, and our average is at 59. Do I want to keep playing this dangerous game to get it down to whatever range we're aiming for?
25%?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. I mean,
Okay.
the worst that could happen is that you die.
No big deal.
I mean, it's happened before.
I mean, he's a pro at it at this point.
It's what I do. Did we set up any dot projectors in there?
Joseph
We said
Fine
yeah.
Miller.
Both of them are.
She's Joseph Fine.
Did we put books in there?
I
Yeah.
put one book in there. Yeah.
Okay. I
Yeah,
guess I'll head
we
back
did.
in.
We got Ghost Orb. We got... we got 2 photos. We got the bone. We got fingy pants.
We just need that third Effie.
Hey there, Josie. I'm sorry about throwing your stuff in the toilet. I'm gonna pull them out. Okay. I'll put them on your little desk here in front of your broken mirror.
God, what a beta male. Dots.
Oh, it was the shower gel is what she knocked down. Well, we'll put that one in the tub. That's where you're gonna need it.
Oh, she's gonna make the tub.
We'll put the shampoo in the tub too. And what was that? I can't tell. The label's away from me. That's fine. That's also going to go in the tub. You know what? There's a bottle of salt here. We're going to put that in the toilet. It needs a clean. There we go.
I don't think it's freezing, because I would think we would see his breath by now. So I don't think it's a Hantu. I think it's a Banshee, unless Yobaki doesn't leave a 6 fingerprint all the time.
When it was whispering in my ear, it was kind of melodic.
Well, that doesn't... It'd be the scream with the... I assume anyway. Like, they all kind of hum, they all kind of sing, they all kind of giggle.
But the description under Banshee says, the singing siren known for attracting its victims through song.
Yeah, but other ghosts have sung, so I don't know how much you can, like, base it just off of that.
Uh-oh. I'm out of here.
What happened? Alex?
It walked through me.
Oh, it spooked you.
It literally
you're at
appeared and...
18%.
Huh?
You're literally at 21/17%, so that...
I mean, it's still in the... Oh, yeah, the thing is, we have to drop our sanity now, too, for that thing to go off.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. Alex, stay in the car. Or if you want to come. I'm not your mom. Or dad.
We could try and find the cursed item.
Oh, that's right. Those exist. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I can keep an eye on the remote cameras.
Yeah, well, like, see if you see, like, some weird projection on the dots. That's what I was looking at.
Yeah, I don't even know what to
Also,
look
if
for
you
the
see-
dots.
Also, if the screen starts glitching out... Okay, I turned on the breaker. If the green starts glitching out, let us the fuck know, because that might be the sign that it's hunting.
Okay. The dots, is that more... Like, is that better with night vision?
Night vision, yes. Night
Okay.
vision, you'll be able to see it. You can technically, but it's a lot easier. I don't know what the curse... It's hunting. Oh my god.
The lights are flickering. Oh, it's glitching. It stopped glitching. Average sanity is at 44.
Pretty sure I'm dead.
Actually, you're at 68% sanity. Ken is at 50. Total activity spiked to 10 and is now at 0 again.
Okay, hunt's over. Christ on a biscuits.
Upstairs bathroom is picking up 100% sound sensor, like continuously.
Are you okay, Ken?
Yeah.
I peed a little. Wait, never mind. Anyway.
Well, don't do that. I don't have a mop.
Activity at 3. Now 1.
I hid behind the clothes hanger. I don't know if that would have helped me much. Any luck with the cursed item?
No, I'm not finding anything.
Do I even have my head cam on? Yeah, I do. Okay.
Boop. We had motion in the bathroom, but the activity's at 0. But the upstairs bathroom audio is still at 100%.
It's farting. Hi.
Hey. Wait. Oh, fuck.
Oh, we're glitching. Activity's at 10.
Oh, God.
Ken is
Oh,
at
crap.
35%. B is at 58. We're still at 10.
I hear it. It's like right on the other side of this.
Activity is back down at 0.
Christ. I don't like this.
Now 4.
I'm just
6.
gonna crouch down and.
Two activity.
Let's see. Oh, we're almost down to the average being like 26%.
25. We need 25.
Or 25.
Upstairs bathroom is fluctuating all over the place with audio.
It
Activity
is,
10.
Hunting again. So it's,
Activity 3.
oh my god. Oh my god, get me out of here.
Average sanity is currently at 30. It's bouncing around.
Oh,
35,
biscuit.
33 basically.
I don't want to do this no more. I'm a scared little bee.
Well, our sanity is pretty low. We could probably
just-
prevent a hunt.
Oh, I dropped my flashlight. That's right. Where's my flashlight? I need another one. Are we still doing this? Are we going back here and trying again?
At this point, I'm saying it's a banshee, and it's whether or not you want to get that bonus is the only thing that's left.
The thing is, I brought stuff. Ken brought stuff. I don't know. I know Ken doesn't care, but I'm like, I'm frugal.
Yeah, but you're the only one who can really drop to make that
All right,
average
I'm gonna just
decrease.
stand here in the door and just kind of like be doop-de-dooped. I'll fucking cheese it. As long as I stand in the doorway.
I'll keep an eye on the average, and as soon as it hits 25 or below, I will let you know.
I think I should be okay.
Start shouting at it.
Wait,
Be all like Josephine, more like Josephine.
Josephine! Oh my god. Ah, fuck me. It wrapped me in.
Yeah, it's going nuts.
Leave me alone. I'm just a little bee.
Activity 10. Oh, it's dropping again. It's at 1.
Where did you go?
I ran away. I was scared. Oh my god, okay. Are you inside the house?
Yeah, I dropped a crucifix on the floor, so maybe it'll not hunt you.
I still find it funny you need to drop the crucifix, not like hold it.
The power of Christ compels you.
I think
down
you can
to
hold
there.
it now, but it's still based off the spawn point.
Uh,
I dropped my other flashlight.
Yeah, you sure did. I see it at the doorway.
Oh, they know!
boop.
There it is.
We still don't have that third evidence, right?
Nope. Average. God damn it! It says, oh, we got it, we got it, we got it.
What?
Come out.
I'm here. Wait a minute, what's going on? You got it? It's done?
Well, not the third evidence, but we got the third star.
Oh, god damn it. Okay. Yeah, I'm saying it's a banshee.
Yeah. It was singing. It was doing a little toot toot.
The only other
Was
thing
it
would be a
singing?
Hantu, and that,
Singing.
and it sounds like a Hantu has to have like way cold temperatures, and it was not. So,
Yeah,
Yeah, it
I'm
wasn't
gonna say
freezing.
banshee.
Alright. Close the door. Get the fuck out.
Yeah.
GTFO. Boop. Oh fuck, this is.
Oh, it was an Obake.
what?
I guess. Okay, so I guess Obaki's. We ruled out Obaki because it didn't leave a 6 fingerprint, but I guess maybe that's not. Oh, that's right, it's shapeshifting. That's right. Okay. That's my bad. I was like, oh, not 6 fingers, so it must not be that, but they shapeshift, so.
Well, nobody died, and we got money, right?
Yeah!
And you're at level 5. Look at that.
Whoa. Skeleton!
Buttercup.
I chose another farmhouse.
Oh, are we doing Bleedsdale?
Yeah.
Bleedsdale's got an attic that's scary, but you
Yeah.
can loop ghosts if they're not fast. Oh,
And I think
what?
I'm pretty okay with finding where like all the voodoo dolls are in this one, if my memory serves. So that's extra mines.
Ooh.
Don't burn all the
thought there was only-
sage.
I thought there was only one voodoo doll now because it's a cursed item.
I don't know.
Walk through salt. Oh, they want sanity below 25 again.
Uh,
So
they're
Ed-
giving us the-
Edward
they're giving us the
Straffen.
more ones.
People who are alone.
all by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself.
I'm just gonna go upstairs and get upstairs out of the way. Because upstairs is the creepy place.
Edward? Edward? Do you sparkle?
Say it.
We have no
Say what
vampire
I
ghosts,
am.
do we? Shame. That would be hilarious if you were a vampire ghost.
Oh, I found him.
What room?
It looks like he's in the hallway.
Upstairs hallway?
Upstairs hallway. 3 MF. Oh,
Edward? Are you here, Edward?
yeah, it was right here at the base of this picture.
Do you like this picture, Edward? Is that your teddy bear? Do you smell like banana peels?
Oh, that would smell great.
Or like Laffy, the Laffy Taffy banana flavor.
Yeah. See, like, that'd be delightful. I don't think I would have a problem with being a dead guy if I smelled like Laffy Taffy.
Apparently, so many people think that flavor's disgusting, and I'm like, well, you can't. Some people can't account for taste.
Well, that's the funny thing. I guess the what we know as artificial banana is actually what bananas used to taste like.
Yeah, the one that suffered banana rot and some shit like that.
Yeah.
It went extinct.
I think there's some still left.
Yeah, I was
not
gonna say
full.
it's not extinct. It's just very rare at this point.
I want to try it. I hear they taste like candy.
What gave you that idea?
That's also why, like, what was it? Elvis was known for eating this weird sandwich that was like bananas, peanut butter, and bacon, something like that.
Oh, that sounds delightful. I'd eat that.
And the thing is, or there are these certain like salads that are in old cookbooks that are like, yeah, so cut up a banana and mix it with mayonnaise. People are like, why would you do that? And it's
That
like,
sounds like a Midwestern center
Oh.
Midwest.
yeah, but they're like everything
And
basic.
music box.
Yay!
Everything basically says like, you don't understand. Like bananas tasted so different. I found a bone.
Where?
Upstairs. It's literally just in the bedroom around the corner from where the dot machine is. It's a femur.
Oh my god. Just a sec. I gotta get to the bone. Oh man. Oh fuck. I'm getting up here. Okay.
Are you bony? Are you bony, Edward?
Okay.
Boner for that bone.
Edward Bone. Oh, the candle went out.
Well,
Is it still in the hall? Where are you guys looking?
I was showing Ken the bone.
it's true.
Edward. Eddie. Do you have a friend named Ed?
Ed, and Eddie.
Do.
Are you a single or double D? Have you seen the clip of the highway scene in Deadpool redone with Ed, and Eddie sound effects?
No.
It is beautiful. I'm warning you, Ed. I'm gonna throw your coffee cup. I'm gonna throw your coffee cup.
I mean,
Here we go.
so I got an EMF right at that picture, but I guess it could be in one of the rooms behind. Ooh, upstairs hallway? Oh, we're getting some...
I have a music box. Kadunk.
I guess if you want to play that so we can get a...
Dubmeister since 1903. I'm gonna throw the beer. It's a good one too. It's 6.5%. You really want me to do this? Do you really want me to do this, Ed? Do you want me to throw this beer? Spike it into the ground. Ugh!
He wants you to waste
I
it.
don't think it's the hallway because it's 22 degrees in there.
Maybe
Oh, yep, it's in the bedroom behind here. We're looking at 4.
Yeah,
1,
that's the room
2.
where we found the bone.
Okay, so it's in here. So gotta move all that shit in here.
Moving the dot machine. Now. Okay.
Camera.
There's some
He was being
salt.
tricky with that hallway thing. Alright, let's see here.
Oops.
Nope.
Edward, are you in the bedroom, Edward?
Ask me how old it
Metal
is.
alchemist.
You have a fancy changing screen. Do you also have a suit of armor, Edward?
Are you short? Ask him if he's short.
Edward.
Yeah, that'll get him angry.
Oh, he heard you. Apparently he didn't like being called short.
Yeah.
I heard it.
Yeah. That'd do it.
Short Edward.
That'd do it.
Is that you, short Edward? Or are you tall Edward? You know what? I don't. Whatever. It's up to you. It's up to you.
Want the books in there. I'll bring the other dot machine.
We're gonna put your blocks in the crib, Edward. He's like, no, my blocks.
How is he gonna spell?
I have to.
How is he gonna tell us
Oh, I
what's
hear
wrong?
something. It sounded like I don't know, a little
Okay,
toss the
well,
whiskey glass in the crib. Toss the coffee mug in the crib.
Where's that mic that I've left on the floor?
Toss the
I put it
bear in the crib.
Alright.
And
And we'll toss a shoe in the crib. That's it.
How is
I'm
it
cleaning the
so
room.
big?
Everything is going in the
He
crib.
knocked down the bunny. He knocked down the bunny. Oh, we got ghostwriting.
Wait, what? Oh, let me take a picture of it.
Take a picture. It'll last longer.
It will. It'll literally
Okay,
last
so
the
we
whole
have
time.
ghost
Yeah.
writing. Have we had anything else?
Not freezing, so I think you can cross that out. For unless the breaker wouldn't be on now.
Can we turn the breaker off to be sure?
I think it starts. I guess so. Because it. Oh, does it? Oh. Hang on. Let me. Ghostwriting. Oh fuck! It could be a revenant. Alex hasn't witnessed the revenant yet.
I hate the Revenant. Revenant is the worst one.
It's the Sonic the Hedgehog ghost.
Yeah.
But why? It shouldn't. Technically, a revenant only takes revenge on the people it has a reason to.
It's when I first started playing this game, I asked the same questions like, why doesn't the Banshee scream? Why doesn't the, it's like, what are the other ghosts? Why isn't the Jinn grant wishes? But you know what?
Is there no way to change what floor the map is on?
Dang, Sound Sisters. Oh yeah, see, no, it took me a while. This big ass button right here. That's how you change the floors.
Oh.
I'm gonna put up a camera. Whee!
Let me bring a cum light. We haven't really.
So
checked
it
that
looks
out
like
yet.
the breaker's all the way in the attic. Okay.
Is it red? Is it red or green?
It's green.
Okay, so that means it's on.
I thought we already established that because we're doing this on easy, the power is always on when we start.
I get confused. Okay.
I do too.
Oops. Alright, no thingies.
Going up to the attic. I was gonna say the
Where-
upper attic, but then I was like, no, that's
Where are you?
I'm in the attic.
Where are you? Not you.
I know.
We got super box. Woo! I'm out here.
What does
Is
the
it-
ghost say?
Sit next to me, and I'm like, you're in my bubble.
Break. Oh fuck.
No, don't touch me there. That is my no-no square.
So it's a spirit, a poltergeist, or a mare.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Great.
Mares can't turn on lights. Poltergeist throw stuff. I don't think I've seen like a big throw yet.
Well, I'm fucked.
Why? What?
Can somebody come upstairs and help me? I accidentally dropped my flashlight and I can't find my way out.
I've done that a million times. Okay, where are you? You in the bathroom?
No, I'm in the attic upstairs.
Oh, way upstairs. Okay, I'm coming.
I've gotten a lot of good pictures this time around.
Ken is our
Well.
resident photographer. There you are.
Hello,
Yeah.
thank you. There it is.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. You'd think they make flashlights white or something.
No, it's fine. It's my own dumbass fault. I shouldn't be dropping my flashlight.
Mares don't like the lights when they're on, right?
Yeah, they get angry.
Oh yeah, that's right. You turned it off. Never mind.
I think I see ghost orbs. Wait. Yeah, I see ghost orbs.
Oh well, hey, look at that.
So it is a mare.
Oh, that means it's gonna get frisky with the breaker off.
Yeah.
Okay, what else do we have left? I mean, I know there's the 25% sanity, which kind of sucks. But
Witnessing
besides
a ghost event.
Oh.
that one hasn't been checked off yet.
No, we just gotta hang around and.
That's fine. We've got two
We
spirit.
could easily get a ghost event with the music box. If you want to try that out, because I found a music box.
I say try it out. Poke the bear. I'm gonna stay in the bathroom.
Is this Edward? Edward, are you in the bedroom? Edward, let's get a ghost event. Edward, I'm sorry. I'm
Lay
being
down on
mean.
the bed and just say, just take me.
It,
I'm sure he'll take that.
he said nyang. He's like an angry cat.
Oh my god.
Edward?
If they ever introduce ghost animals, I'd be like, oh, let's play it all the time.
I mean,
Are you a cat, Eddie? Is your spirit animal a cat, Eddie? Do you do the growl? Are you a furry? That's cool if you are. Oh, he said meow again. I think Eddie's a fury.
My persona is a cat. It's just like meow. In death, I am my persona.
I mean,
Are you a war hero, Eddie? I see
would
medals
like
on the
to keep
picture.
mine once
I mean,
upon
yeah.
that.
I mean, fair enough. Like, I straight up, this is coming from someone who is actually a furry. Like, just like, yeah. Yeah.
Gotta take the skin suit off.
Edward, yeah. Woo.
Hey, Alex, do you want to come downstairs so the ghost doesn't kill you as I play the music box?
Yeah, probably.
You do get more money if you survive, just saying.
Yeah, it's true.
I was just trying to trigger an event.
Okay. So, this will trigger an event, actually. It's like the easy mode.
Woo, Edward, woo. You so musky.
Oh. Whoa, things are blink. Oh. Yeah, it's a hunt. I say skedaddle.
I'm trying to get you out, Ken. I'm trying to get you out. It's not opening. I'm sorry.
I guess dying is a ghost event.
Ken, did you die?
Yeah, I died.
No!
Fuck.
Oh, my pose isn't fine, though. I've seen better days.
And now I'm
Hey,
almost
we did not get the bonus for witnessing a ghost event.
Hunts don't count as ghost events, yeah.
But we did get the bonus for sanity below 25%.
Oh, it's almost like, where are you, Ken? Where'd you go?
To the left of the front door.
Are you in the left of the front door? Oh, there you are!
Oh, it just shut again. Fuck.
No, 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 no.
Hey.
Hide, B. Hide.
Is it
I don't know. I was at the door trying to open it for you.
Yeah, it's coming this way.
It's
There's
10.
a
It's
naked
10.
Baby.
Oh, I hate the baby.
No, it's like a naked person.
It's still
Oh,
10.
don't worry, I'm following them around.
Oh, I hate the naked person. That's the worst model.
Hey, you're being a dick. Stop being a dick.
What's
I'll
that,
fucking
Scooty?
fight you. It's looking...
Oh, I think... Is it done? Is it gone? Is it gone?
0.
Oh,
Yeah,
biscuits.
it's gone. Get out of there. It like got to the room you're in and then it like fucking stopped. So yeah, get out of the house.
Okay.
Did one of you take a picture of my body?
No, because I was scared.
Yeah, it's fine. I took
I'm
enough
I'm
photos
sorry.
that
I'm not
I-
going to do it. My sanity is at a whole
You're
6%.
Right there at the threshold. You're the right. You can take candy. I'm gonna take candy. Candy.
Don't
Yes.
worry, you guys don't need to. I mean, my body's just kind of like.
But you still get insurance money for that, don't you?
Yeah.
I mean, I took a lot of good photos, so that's really like we got like probably more money in that.
But you could have more.
It's true.
Does that count? Does that count? Does that count? Dead body. Yes.
Yeah.
Yay! Yes. Get the fuck out. Do you have my? Do you have the mirror highlighted? Everyone.
Yeah.
The
It's naked.
yes.
It's a naked ghost.
I don't like the naked model. I think the
like-
naked model and the child with the broken neck, the toothpaste, are the worst.
Yeah. It's stinky.
Okay.
Yeah, look at that. We
Yay.
did it. Yay!
So what's the benefit for getting the ghost type right?
You did your job. The whole we're not
do? Okay.
exorcists. We're basically we find out what goes
Identifiers. Okay.
on. Yes.
Okay.
So, you guys will have to add some things because I died, so a lot of the stuff I put in.
Yeah, I.
Okay, I need to step away for a moment. But when I come back, then I can throw some coin. So BRB.
I mean, I got $5,000. Dang, I wish I had $5,000.
I know,
still
right?
haven't gotten those cute Kirby things you showed me, and I'm like,
You gotta get them.
I want to
I mean, treat yourself.
get them. Treat yourself.
I need to mail your birthday package.
So I mailed yours like 2 days before your birthday, and because I was determined to get it on time. Because I procrastinated though, the cost of sending your package out was $40. I don't recommend that.
Yeah, and that happened with like Ray's, and honestly, I sent hers out like a week in advance, and it still costs that much. So.
Oh, fuck that. Yeah. Don't if you can't get it on time, don't worry about it. I mean, I'm still gonna be 36 even after my birthday. So that's how that works.
Well, your birthday's like 10 days away, right?
Is it? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, it is.
See, I remember things.
Good job!
I try.
3 days into being a filthy Gemini.
It's true, you're like right near the threshold of being like a Taurus.
You know what the funny thing is? I was 3 weeks late.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. So by all
you were-
accounts, I should have been a Taurus. But I was like, no, twins are cooler, man.
Like, I probably should have been born on April 1st, but my whole birth was planned because I was a C-section.
You were robbed, man.
Yeah, but I would have been an Aries either way. Like, that was pretty much predetermined.
I mean, rams are cute. They're sheep. Sheep are cute.
It's true. But
They
I
go
always
black.
think that it's always interesting when people are born on the cusp because it's like, wow, you were born like really close to the other sign.
I would have been kind of a completely different person according to those charts.
Oh, absolutely, because that's how that works.
Yeah. But what are Taurus known for? They like food, and I hate food as a Gemini.
Let's see. Tauruses, tend to be indulgent in like physical comforts, like they're known for like, liking food, liking comfy clothes, liking to surround themselves in like trinkets and things that like
Oh,
bring
that sounds
them like.
totally not like me at all.
Oh my goodness, not at all.
Uh,
And they tend to be pretty good peacekeepers. They're kind of like the person that it's like, don't poke the bowl. Like, it's like basically
'cause I am
they're
the
calm.
Yeah.
It's like they're calm, and then when you anger them, it's like they see red kind of thing. So like, don't do that. Yeah, that's kind of like the
Well, your
gist.
sister's a Taurus, so it sounds like you got firsthand experience at that.
I would say my sister definitely fits like the liking physical comforts, and so does my grandmother because she is also a Taurus. And every other Taurus I've ever met has really been like the type of person where they're kind of a foodie. They like comfort, like things. They like.
I know a couple of Tauruses too, and they're basically like cozy life or die.
Yeah. Like that's definitely something I've noticed. So I'm just like, I guess that's right. Like that's weird because I don't put much stock in astrology, but that's like apparently like across the board. I'm like, I don't know how that's always correct, but it is.
I mean, I would say that astrology is eerily right more than people would give it credit for, so that's why people keep gravitating towards it. But as far as like, a lot of like one of the biggest bullshits was when I was still on Tumblr and I was following an astrology blog and it said like Geminis hate liars. Because apparently all the other signs are okay with them.
Absolutely. It's like
yeah.
a generalization. Or like a lot of people are just like, God, I hate Aries. Aries is the worst sign. Or like Scorpio's the worst sign. And I'm just like, no.
They're just one is like Aries, I would say, is very passionate, and that passion can be confused with aggression. And Scorpio are very like reclusive, and
I would say Scorpio is like the sign that is known for holding grudges. Like if you piss off a Scorpio, they'll die before they forgive you, kind of thing. Like they're very hard to win their trust.
Great
back.
trait, love it. Yep.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're stubborn in a different way than like Taurus. Like they're stubborn in like kind of the way of like
dig their heels in the ground. Kind of
stubborn. And they're like water, where it's like it can be very like ice cold and treacherous if you wade through it and you're not prepared. But they're also like they're very passionate. They're very like
loyal.
They're extremely loyal, and they will tell you how they feel about something. For the most part, they're pretty honest about like their thoughts about something. But if you break their trust in something, they'll just basically be like, "You're dead to me," and it's like, "Oh wow, can't get that back. That sucks."
Yeah, cool. I would say, another thing I hate about some astrology is like how they're dead set on some signs are sexually active, and I know Scorpio is one of those.
Oh yeah,
they're like
Scorpio is just like, oh, it's the
Scorpio
sex
and
like,
Sagittarius are like the two, like, oh, they fuck.
Yeah, and I'm just like,
I mean, that depends on the person.
Yeah,
like,
that definitely depends on the person. I know way too many asexual Scorpios, so I don't know about that.
And that's the thing. It's like it's the same thing with the Myers-Briggs test or any of those things. There's more than 16 different people in the world, or 12 different people in the world, and that's where they kind of gets a little bit muddled. It's like, you could fit in this little nook, but the thing is, each person is still a whole fucking house. Like,
the thing that like is always said about Gemini is that they play mind games and that they can be two-faced, and that's like their worst trait is that they will play sides to like serve themselves. And I'm just like, I don't know. I mean, I would say that Geminis like to fuck with people, like, but they usually do it in kind of like a trickstery way, in my experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless they actually hate the person, in which case they will totally gaslight that person, in which case, like, that's
okay, I'm back.
I would say that there's for every sign there's definitely a healthy version and an unhealthy version. An unhealthy Gemini would be someone who is two-faced and just fucks with people regardless. Like and can't tell like where the line is. Doesn't know where not to cross the line.
An Aries, like and a bad Aries is basically one that is explosive, doesn't take accountability, and it's just like, I'm just blunt. Like, I can't help it. I'm just a blunt person. Like,
you're being too sensitive. Did I ever tell you my mom's an Aries, by the way? Anyway.
Oh my god, no. Yeah, like, and then like the negative like version of a Sagittarius like is the brooding, like, I'm just like, I just have a lot of feelings and you won't understand. And it's like, what?
Alex is like,
what do you want me to buy?
Well, the one thing is Sagittarius is one of the signs that fucks, and I would say that probably does apply to Alex in this one case. You fuck?
Yes.
Alex, you fuck?
Yes.
Oh my god.
So
this is a child stream.
No, it's not. My stream is rated 18 plus.
Oh
that is
God.
literally a minor.
Fucking in my Minecraft Christian server.
Also, just buy anything that like we don't have the full amount of, so like sound sensors we need to.
Yeah, I covered most of everything. So
Okay, so
I'm the
need
I'm the
to.
valuable one.
Tripods need a few more. Thermometer, like, we only have one tripod. Thermometers, we need more. A strong flashlight.
There was a point where you had to add each one individually, but now you can just add all and be done with it. So
yeah,
that's
it's
nice.
pretty great.
It's like, it's the thing is you don't. People don't think of quality of life stuff when they first make games, but when they're implemented, it's like, oh my god, this is not painful. I'm not experiencing pain anymore.
Smudge sticks and sound sensors.
I know that you played Animal Crossing Pocket Camp B, and I know that you're like one of my only friends that actually played it.
I can't buy sound sensors yet. I'm not high enough level.
Oh, don't worry, I'll take care of it. Boom, there you go.
But like, I remember when that first came out, when that game first came out, and like
you had to do everything.
Everything was by hand.
Yes.
It was so tedious. It was.
And then they released an update where everything was automated. It's like, wow, you used to be able to do stuff in this game, and it was somehow a worse game because of that.
Sometimes that just be how it is.
I stopped playing Pocket Camp when Horizons came out, and I haven't went back to it because I'm a bitter bitch because they haven't released any of those cool furniture sets, and they won't at this point.
Yeah, same.
I'm like, you're not getting my money. Like, I did spend a lot of money for that space one, but it's like, you guys make all this cool stuff, but it's like, you're just.
Yeah, I've seen some of the sets, and I'm just like, you're just taunting me and making me feel bad.
Well, I'll buy all this cool furniture to a game that nobody plays anymore. You'll see.
I'm gonna spend my money on a game that matters to me.
Where I can show off. Oh my god. Oh, fuck.
I mean...
Oh, god damn it. Hold on. How do I unready? Okay, there we go. Hold on.
Okay.
We have a redeem.
We wouldn't jump in unless you were ready, because Ken controls the start button.
It's true. I would wait.
I need to go grab a green onion. Hold on.
Oh fuck. Who did it?
No.
Oh, probably 37. Yeah. Alex says. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, he told me he eats weird food on a fucking stream, and he showed me a clip, and I'm just like, why? Why do you do this?
He eats a whole lime. And that's not even the one that he has the most trouble with. The one he has the most trouble with is when he eats a whole clove of garlic. I'm like, I
can't.
It's like, we all have our special talents, and sometimes our special talents is surrounded by pain.
I guess.
What were you gonna say? Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Keegan _is_a_god37
I've never
said
won the 50/50.
It tastes good.
No, you won it with Venti, didn't you?
No. I prepped for that. I made sure that I got Gene before I got Venti, but I got him in 40 polls after Gene, so that was the lucky thing. But no, I've never won the 50/50.
I don't know. That's like mathically impossible.
I have literally failed the 50/50.
I've been
failing. It tastes good. Damn right it does. Oh, delicious green onion. Yes.
I've been feeling it recently, so whatever luck I had, I think it's out. But part of the reason why I was throwing
that's a strong one
in early games, so that's why I have some. I have a few 5 stars now. But I've cut myself up.
You literally have every single 5-star that has come
out.
So
I don't have Tartar. I don't have a Yako. I don't have that other one that name escapes me that I'm sure exists.
Ayaka and Ayako?
I have Ayaka. I don't have a Yato. Okay. I really wanted Ayato because he's like the same reason why I like Yai. He's like a string puller, like a cheeky string puller. Like, oh, I'm gonna mess with this person.
His
I'm like,
birthday is one day after my birthday.
Aww.
So I was like, oh, he's a birthday buddy, but also I'm just like, I am not this fucking calm, nor am I this tactful. I'm literally like Venti.
No.
That was strong for a green onion. Damn.
That was something that we were talking about. How none of their zodiac signs for any of the characters make sense.
Okay, I'm good to go now.
I will say that the Geminis they chose do really fit Geminis, though. Like, because like they're little tricksters and they're little cheeky little people.
Paimon and Fenty.
I would say that like a good Aries, like if they changed a sign, would be like Bennett. Like Bennett would be a really good Aries or like Xingling, because like they're both fire signs and also
they're passionate.
And they're also just like, I have a feeling about this and I'm gonna go ahead and do it. And it's like, oh, you didn't think about that through, honey.
Thinking takes time. I don't got that.
I don't have that.
I'm spontaneous.
It's true. Also, Alexander, how do you feel about astrology signs? Like, what are your thoughts? Yeah? I know that Cash is, like, a little bit more into it.
Mm-hmm.
I've noticed that every Sagittarius I've met has been really musically inclined, though.
Heard Alex hum a tune. And not much beyond that, but you know.
Brr.
I would say that Alexander has like an amazing like repertoire of just like music. Like he has a crazy amount of music on him, and like he's an audiophile. Like he can basically like tell
he
you,
wants to
like,
have sex with music. Yes.
I can identify something if I've heard it before, like, oh, this is a riff from this or that. Then it's like, oh yeah, I'll pick up on that. But besides that, making music, no.
Yeah.
I'm mentally handicapped when it comes to like anything making music or playing something or.
It was something I mentioned yesterday in your stream where I think that, like, while skills are something you build up, there are talents what people are born with, and there are some people who just have this sort of brain chemistry that can understand music on a whole other level, and they're born with that. The thing is, a lot of people say that's not right, is saying that they're tone deaf, when really it's more like they don't have rhythm. I don't have rhythm. I'm not tone deaf, but I definitely do not have any good sense of rhythm.
Rhythm, I will say I do.
Yeah, same.
I cannot play rhythm games for shit. Like, I'm so bad at them, guys. I'm so bad at them.
I mean, fucking. Well, I was showing you, Ken, the Metronomicon.
Yeah.
And like, I literally have people popping into my stream going like, "How are you playing this?" And I'm like, well, I mean, it's not easy, but yeah, I can do it. Like,
he presses the button at the right time.
Yeah, like if there's any musical instrument that I would probably be good at, it might be drums. I don't know.
Yeah.
But a lot of other stuff, I'm just like, I don't. No. I did manage to like make something with some software once.
Towel on the floor. Is that always there?
Yeah, it's always there.
Oh,
it's just a stinky towel.
Stinky towel.
Yeah, stinky.
Find the bone?
Yes, I did find the bone. I'm
bone
so
time.
delighted. But yeah, like I believe there's some truth to astrology, but I think it's based more on the season someone's born. Because they have found that people who are born in the winter are more predisposed to depression.
Also, people who are born in winter.
Found the Ouija board.
People who are born in winter tend to have lower IQs.
Washing machine.
What was that, Alex?
People who are born in winter tend to have lower IQs.
Here, you want it?
But there was a lot of research done into this because they were like, this is so weird. Like, why does this happen? So they did their homework on it. And after going through all sorts of shit.
It's like impoverished people were.
Yeah, people who were impoverished fuck more often during a certain time of year, which means they have kids more often during a certain time of year. And it has nothing to do with the season itself. It's literally money.
Mm-hmm.
And people who have more money can afford better educations. And I'm not into standard
Where are you?
astrology, but the Chinese zodiac, I do believe,
Where are you?
has some weight.
A S E M E T. Basement. So that's where the bitch is. Basement. Oh, basement hall.
Hey, what is your Chinese zodiac?
I'm an ox.
Where you be?
Goodbye. Okay. I am a tiger.
That's right. You told me that. Sorry, I forget.
it's
Like
okay.
you have the same year because you're 1986, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You're the same year as Syl. And
Yeah, I remember
like,
you telling that. We're both 80 born 90 kids. That's kind of the gist of that.
I don't feel like I associate much with my European zodiac, but my Asian one, Chinese, sorry, it would be Chinese, lines up pretty well. And
Say that you're kind of you're a big beefy guy. And it ends there. No.
I'm kind of a gentle giant until like you hit that point, in which case like I lose my shit. And when that happens, everybody is just like, "What the fuck is going on?" Oh, we've got two dots down here by the circuit breaker panel.
As in like orbs.
No, to the EMF reader. It's up to
Right.
two
Yeah,
dots by the.
Well, the Ouija board did say that was in the basement hallway.
Yeah, and that's why I went down here. But it wasn't the hallway. It was by the circuit breaker.
I'm gonna get one of the tripods. I am
I'm gonna
goat.
eat.
I am literally a double. Like I am a Aries and I am the goat in the Chinese. So I am literally just like a geep. I'm both like, and I'm like, wow, this landed on that twice.
I mean, technically, I'm a double tiger for being a Gemini tiger. So.
Oh man, no, you're a tiger with two heads. That would be so cool.
Oh my gosh.
Like
I
two
would have
heads
put on a
and,
shirt.
Or a
like,
tiger
two
with two
heads.
tails.
Yeah, two heads and two tails. Like imagine that. And then like you have like one side that's like more like black stripes, and then the other side that's more like orange stripes, and they kind of like, or like you're a white and black tiger.
Yeah.
Like one head is like more black.
Where are you? Oh, we got a spirit box, and it's next to me. I'm running. Goodbye. Yes. I know that Alex didn't watch cartoons because he couldn't, and I know you never saw Jackie Chan Adventures, but so there's a talisman for each zodiac, and the tiger zodiac has to do with yin and yang. So basically, if someone uses the tiger talisman, they basically split into two different people.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
There is
yeah.
one thing that I did get to watch now and then. I think Ken should know that by now.
Shaolin Showdown.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I
love
fucking-
that show.
I love Jack Spicer.
Oh, I know
he was
that.
my love, and I look back on it now and I'm like, yeah,
Yeah.
I still have great taste.
Well, I remember you showed me a picture where you cosplayed as him, and I'm like, yep.
Yeah.
No, the good version of him. That's right.
Yeah, of course.
The sweater vest.
Yeah. The one who's just like, hello. I'm just like, that's me.
It was definitely one of those shows where I think the bad guys were more interesting than the villain, or the good guys.
Yeah.
But what can you do?
I don't know much. Like, if I would say I relate more to
Oh, what the hell?
Shine.
Oh god.
What happened?
It's Oh, it was sorry. It spooked me. It was an event. I'm gonna go throw up. Excuse me. Sorry. Just continue what you were saying.
You got spooky?
I got spooked, and I'm just like, oh god.
Did you poop?
not this time.
Oh,
Give
okay.
Give it a couple more times and we'll get there.
Okay. But
Or, yeah, finish what you're saying, please.
I don't know if I relate much to the goat in Chinese. Like, a lot of people tell me it fits me, but I couldn't really say it myself.
Well, I mean,
Well, it isn't a goat, it's a sheep.
Oh yeah, yeah.
well, the thing is, I don't think, like, I would say that the European zodiac is a little bit more in depth with the personality traits and stuff like that. I would say it's more vague with Asian or Chinese.
It is a little bit, but the thing for me is, again, like, I'm always looking for evidence, you know, something to correlate, and with the Chinese zodiac, there is a the same thing as like that whole thing with people being born during winter, and how that affects their development. The same thing can be attributed to years,
Oh yeah,
and the
like
way that
generations.
and the way that society progresses. Even the economy follows a rise and fall. Of course, there are exceptions that occur with things like wars and whatnot, but there's the development of society kind of follows a pattern that cycles around 10 to 12 years. And because that cycle influences wealth, prosperity, and how people are brought up, it's going to affect their personality as well, of course.
I can agree with that, yeah.
Like, if you look at people who grew up during, like, the Great Depression, oh, shit's going crazy. I heard the heart go ba-boom.
It was an event, not a...
Oh, door closed and opened.
Yeah, but I went right through him, so it was just an event. Otherwise, I'd be dead.
2 boops. Oh.
How are you doing with the whole... Because I remember the last time you were talking on stream where you think that, despite not wanting to believe that, you do think that you have started to believe that, as far as like souls and afterlife, that you were starting to think that this is it. Like, how are you doing on that, by the way?
So there's I'm still a little bugged there because I can't ignore the idea that, you know, the the big question is, you know, where do we go when we sleep? And that's the one that has bothered me, is like, technically, if you're a spirit or a soul or whatever, when you're unconscious, you should still be here in some element, but people kind of aren't. They just, you know, and then that's it until they come back, except for dreams, which are, you know, a little wishy-washy here or there or whatever. And whatever we experience in dreams does not account for the, you know, long periods that we are unconscious.
Still, like, an experience. Like, it's an experience that is unique to you, but as far as, like, how much time it's taken and how, like, it's something that you still take something away from it.
Yeah, you still have that time gap, and if you're a separate entity from your body, that shouldn't be the case. So it still concerns me a bit. But funny thing, there's more and more and more evidence suggesting the whole, what I was talking about that one time, that there's a whole, like, universal consciousness. And almost like memories are stored in matter, or the ether of reality. And most recently, there's actually something that was discovered under the effects of studying neurons during anesthesia. Essentially, it suggested that we experience the world the way we do. If you want to call it consciousness, you can, but the terminology is unclear because we don't have enough info. But it suggested that essentially consciousness is some level of quantum existence, because neurons form these little tubes that well, hold on, we're beeping 3 bars on the EMF in the stairwell to the basement in the very corner here.
Dun dun dun.
To build off of that idea, I do like. There's all this, like, a lot of religion is based off of.
Oh, I hear a skittering.
A god or one god or something like that. I like the idea, and I'm definitely like more based on philosophy rather than science, because I definitely vibe with that stuff more, just because how my brain is.
Mm-hmm.
But I like the idea that we all make up this concept of a god, and maybe we do break off into individuals, like a tree with branches or roots or something like that. But we're all kind of linked back to this one, like, entity, this kind of omnipresence, omnipotence entity.
Well, there was this, I forget who said it, but I believe it went something like, God made the universe, and he saw that he was there, but he was lonely, so he broke himself into pieces.
Mm-hmm. And I like that a lot, because it's like, I don't know, we're just all like different branches of the same tree.
Yeah. But this concept was that when we're under something like anesthesia, they discovered that these little tubes that form on the ends of neurons, they basically disappear. And these tubes exist in a quantum state.
Where they exist, but they also don't exist.
Well, normally they do, but when you're under anesthesia, they don't.
Mm.
So it suggests that we're still here in some level. We just don't...
we just won't retain, like the thing that really gets me down is how memories fade. Like, I think a lot about my cat Pearl and how much she means to me, but over time, and I think it's like 7 years is like the time frame where you start to lose, those memories. And the thing is, you don't remember the moment it happened. You remember the last time you remembered it. And that really gets me down, because memories is who we are. It's how we...
Yeah.
It's like...
Oh, we had a motion sensor in the basement. It's going off.
Memories make up with who we are. And if we lose them, then do we... Like, if we work hard all our lives to be the best version of yourself we can, and if we lose that at the end, like, that's stuff that really gets me all...
Yeah.
All sad.
For what it's worth, though... a lot of people,
like,
as we age, we do, like, memories fade.
Mm-hmm.
But they've discovered that in somebody's old age, and for whatever reason, especially with somebody who has, like, Alzheimer's, suddenly old memories reappear and become even more vivid, which suggests that you don't actually lose them. It's like having a giant warehouse full of stuff. And they get buried or misplaced, but they're never actually gone.
I think I was talking to Ken about this one time. And if you have anything to say about this, Ken, feel free to jump in or anything. But, like, it's almost like that our bodies are just like the head of a pin holding up an entire world. And the pin can't represent all of us all the time, because it's just a small pin. So that's, I don't know. That's kind of how I like to think about it. It's just that.
Oh my.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. My sanity.
Oh, you're tanked, dude.
It's
From all this conversation about the
Heavy
afterlife
talk.
ghost, this is like, holy shit.
I can't do anything, dude. It's too depressing. Well, now we know the secret. You just got to bring the ghost down. They'll sit in the corner like, man, you're right. I'm sorry.
I mean, if this is too personal, Ken, feel free to like not. But you did tell me once that you had an out of body experience.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And is like you actually looked down and you saw yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. That's
I don't know. Like the thing is, I think that like there's definitely people out there who will try to use a person's beliefs to get money out of them, or like.
Oh yeah.
Or like yeah. But I think that hanging on to our own experiences is like. Because their experiences are unique to us, and we're not trying to swindle ourselves, for the most part. Just hanging on to those is important.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I've had a lot of weird shit, so.
From what you told me, you've definitely had a good chunk of experiences to base off of.
Yeah, but oftentimes I don't really talk about them anymore because I've just had a lot of crazies who,
They could, twist your words and take you basically at the worst, at bad faith. Yeah, no.
Yeah. Or
sorry for like. I don't want to push you into anything you're not comfortable with.
Oh no, don't.
You've just been really quiet, and I know you have like a lot of your personal opinions, and I'm just like you're what you say matters to us.
Ah. Ah.
But if that's not something you want to, if especially since we're in a live setting, I understand.
Well, what do we want to mark down for this? Because
ghost, we got ghost writing. Whoa, lots of ghost writing.
Yay!
So we got ghost writing and spirit box.
Nothing else?
No, you can cross freezing temperatures out. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing.
That doesn't help.
We've been down there enough times to where.
What does it look? Well, crossing out dots doesn't eradicate anything else either.
So it would be ghost orb. Yeah, it would be. I didn't. The thing is, that's the thing about basements, is that it's hard to get a figure.
We haven't got EMF level 5. Right, it's gone off a bunch of times, but we've never got 5. So that means they're poltergeist or mare. Do the orbs look like?
They look like dust particles that are moving.
Okay, I think I'm getting that.
Let me see.
That and the other camera down the basement.
Oh yes. That's 100% ghost orb.
Okay.
Good job.
So then that's a mare.
By the door. Yep, it's a mare. It's another mare.
Mare.
Another mare?
Yeah.
Prevent a ghost hunt from hunting with a crucifix. Does that mean they need to start the hunt and I drop one, or we?
It means that so crucifix have an area effect, and basically if the ghost hunt starts where it's in the area effect of a crucifix, that cancels the hunt.
Okay, so
the thing is, the ghost, depending on where the ghost is, that can be any spawn point, not even in the ghost room. So that's the tricky part. And we only have 2 crucifix. One I know I placed down there.
Both are down there.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'm not going down there because I brought the most stuff. So if someone wants to flirt with danger,
oh yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna head back in there, and we're gonna poke that mare.
Yes.
Instead of poke that bear.
Celebration time, come on. Do.
I was worried because you were kind of quiet there, but It's all better now.
Yeah.
What's the ghost name?
Jan Jones. Or is that Jan?
Jan.
It's
Jan.
Okay.
Are you Jan or are you Jan?
Jan Jones.
Hello?
Jan Jones.
John Jan?
Jan?
Miss Jones? Mr. Jones? Janovich?
Dr. Jones, wake up.
I'm down here. I'm down here. I'm talking to you with my spirit box. Around some crucifixes.
Ooh, you know what we can do? Oh wait, no, that won't. Is if we trigger a hunt with the crucifix or with the Ouija board, is that a cancelable hunt or is that like oh?
Did we get the thing? Did we get the thing? Oh, it was coming towards me. It stopped.
No, that was just an event.
Ah, stupid ghost.
We do have the Ouija board. Is that a cancelable hunt?
Stupid ghost. We didn't get the achievement at all. Like it's not marked off.
Not yet. Not yet. No.
Oh, stupid ghost.
Keep shimmying. Keep twerking. Make it a deal. Like I'll stop twerking if you start to hunt.
All right, I'm down here, ghost. I see your hammer. It talked to me. Do we already have the spirit box?
Yeah. Ask it how old it is. Or ask it if it's French.
Are you French? How old are you? Parlez-vous français? Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
If it doesn't answer if it's French, it means that it might be French.
French fries. More like freedom fries.
Hey, Jan. Hey, Jan. Some people call French fries freedom fries. How do you feel about that?
If he was born in Belgium, it would be really pissed to call them like
Either.
France.
Are you Belgish?
Belgish.
Holt.
I'm Belgish.
It's really hard to make out what it says. What did you say? You gotta enunciate better, buddy. Hey, buddy. What do you smell like? Do you smell like French fries?
Probably.
It keeps saying like hold or cold. I can't quite tell. Are you cold?
Cold. Oh.
Do we need to turn on the furnace?
Ask it if it's friendly.
Are you friendly?
Die.
Are you friendly?
It's like my favorite thing to ask because then it usually says die.
Oh. The power is on. It said the same thing again. Hold or cold, I'm not sure.
Oh, okay, it's old. You're asking. It's thinking you were asking. Oh, you know what? Because your mic's not. Oh, okay. So because your mic's not working, it's the spirit box has a failsafe to where, if it can't detect a mic and it's on, it will basically just say old. So that's what's going on. Yeah.
But
that's
then,
what's going on.
Then why is it still like I'm gonna need to change my settings or something?
Once yeah, that's the thing. You gotta be out of in the lobby to mess with it.
So stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, it sounded like it said help.
God, I don't know what you're seeing, but
You want to get out of here?
I think your nose is poking my eye out.
Can we? Do you want us to bring you like a mortuary stone? You can just like hitch a ride to a graveyard or a. I mean, that's kind of morbid though, isn't it? Always just like, ooh, you're a ghost, so we're gonna take you someplace spooky. That sucks. You want to go to a strip club? You want to see some titties?
Like
or not?
These long-tailed tips.
You know,
I love them. They're such cute little birds.
We can go. We can go someplace else. We, you know, maybe you're into dudes. You know.
Goofball with a face.
They're just little footballs. And I love poodles. Who doesn't love owls? And boobies. Oh, they're so silly.
You want to go to Chippendales? That's too. You can see some wangers. That's fine. We'll get some wangers.
Oh my god, that movie they're making. I feel like that's weird timeline level of movie right there. Have you seen that? I guess you're not familiar with the cartoon, Alex.
What cartoon?
Chip and Dale's Rescue Rangers.
Oh, I mean a little bit.
They're making a movie, and it's basically like the weirdest.
It's like a third wall or a fourth wall break kind of thing.
They're trying to do the Roger Rabbit thing, and in fact, I think
Yeah.
Roger Rabbit actually appears in it. But every choice they're making, it's like, who okayed this? Who said okay to any of this?
Yeah, no, it's weird, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm intrigued.
Yeah, I would say Morbidly Curious is definitely up there too.
I wouldn't even say morbidly curious. Like anything that has is a self-aware sort of thing is kind of cool in my book.
I can't see it as it being that good because it's like
It's Disney.
that, and it's trying to be too edgy. It's like trying to be the Suicide Squad of the animated universe, and I don't think it's gonna be good. But it might be like the musical Cats movie where it's like worth for a laugh.
I hope not. Is there anything the mayor does not like?
Lights. If you turn on lights, it hates it. It can't hunt.
Oh,
if
it
you turn on the lights.
can't hunt with lights on. All right, we'll turn the lights off. We'll make sure all the lights are off. Maybe that's the problem. We'll cut the power. Turn off my flashlight. Oh, there we go. Getting activity. Things are going apeshit. Are we getting anything upstairs? Are we checked off?
I think we're good.
Okay. Heading out. If I can remember which way is the front door.
Oh yeah, no, actually. Oh yeah, sorry, I was not. Yeah, no, you totally did it, Alex. Good job, and you survived.
You got more money this time.
Yeah. Yay, he did the thing.
I'm so proud of you, Alex.
Extra chromer with a whole 2%.
Wow.
Sanity.
All right. Everyone got man with their book?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I got a horse.
Yay.
I drew one. It's like a beautiful pony. It's got like 3 legs because it's a special horse.
Oh. I mean, but is it a furry?
Yeah.
So does it have like 2 in the front and 1 in the back?
Yeah.
Is it a pirate horse? Peg leg?
Yeah. You got it. It's see, I'm amongst the right people. You understand.
Okay, I think we can do one more and then I'm gonna call it night.
Okie dokie. What kind of job would you like to do? Basically everything's open, so you're
Preferably something that gets me money and doesn't get me killed. But
Do you want to try high school for the last hurrah?
Okay, yeah. Let's go with that.
I would say as far as big maps go, the high school's the least horrible.
Okay. Yeah.
Really? Because that's the one I remember just being a fucking mess.
Well, I mean, it's up to you. Do you want to?
Oh, I don't. I'm good for whatever. I'm just kind of like
as long as the ghost isn't hard to. I guess we can try. Oh, I can try to use home sensors. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll try it.
Okay.
Ready?
I am ready.
Gab.
No, you're green. What are you talking about? So, I kind of have a new collection obsession that I've been falling very deeply into because there's like a lot of artistry and artisans that are into it.
Toenails?
Please.
I am really into omemories. Like
Wah 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 wah. Those?
No. I have one of those actually, but they're these little like bags that were made by like shrines that they have like blessings inside of them.
Oh,
and,
okay.
They're like it's really cool because like a lot of people make like really unique ones, and they like sell like their special designs and stuff. I'll send you one with like Kirby on it.
You did actually say, you said like, oh, I need this one. I was like, oh, that's cute. I don't think I've heard what that is though. Oh, that's what that is.
Yeah, it's an Omamori, and I adore
I totally
them.
mixed it up with the sound making thing. So
I
my bad.
have one of those, and I love it, but
There's
I
a
don't
Kirby
use it.
one. Yeah, there's a Kirby one.
I don't have a Kirby one. I just have the normal one, but I do love the one that I have. It's very cute.
Sweeney. The last name was Sweeney. What was the first name?
Todd.
Julie.
Julie.
Oh, shit.
Julie Sweeney. Okay.
Jules, what are you doing here?
She's like, I should be asking you that.
It's a place of higher education. I thought they had, you know, a library, but everything here is about,
Julie, are you here, Julie?
algebra.
Are you here, Julie? Julie Sweeney.
Are you telling me that Jules is bad at math?
Oh.
Because the idea of like her just being like, I know the answer to that. I'm just.
Is there any way to pull up a
I'm
map
seeing
of
if
the
you
area?
Not the only map available is in the truck. Sorry.
Bleh.
You just kind of have to explore and see what happens.
Well, that's fine, but
Oh,
having like a
okay.
map to
What's
reference
going on?
would help.
You just have to play the game thousands of times and thousands of hours and know everything inside out because you don't play anything else.
There was a funny interaction in a high school map with 2D. Were you there for that, B?
Probably not. I don't think I ever played this game with you. I think you played it with Havoc, I remember.
Yeah, I played with Havoc, I played with 2D. And, yeah, like, we didn't know how to use the crucifix yet. So
Oh,
I think it was a
yeah.
shade. We found what room the shade was in. And I'm going in there, and we see the, like, materialized form of the shade. So I just hold the crucifix, and I start walking towards it, and the entire camera is shaking, and things are going ape shit. And I'm just going like, well, whatever, we're going to see if this works. And 2D is like, the power of Enchi compels you! And then it disappears. And I was like, well, okay.
I think I played my first game with Ken too, and I think learning how the crucifix the hard way was also a thing. Because I remember, like, we had the crucifix by my feet, and we didn't know that it had to be in the spawn range of the ghost. So I was like, oh, I'm safe. And then here comes this lady that looks like a moldy sack of potatoes coming at me, and I'm like, oh, I don't need to run. I should have ran.
Should have, but it's okay, because she wanted to share her potatoes with you.
No, they're moldy. People can die if they eat moldy food.
Hello, my name is Maggie Vodka.
I'm getting little bits of readings, but nothing big.
So, I'm gonna say it now. I think I'm lost.
That's what
Are you
happens when you
upstairs
don't
or
have a map.
downstairs?
I'm downstairs, but I finally found a way out, and I'm just gonna circle around until I find the front of the school.
Good job. Usually we would hear like a phone call by now. Oh my god, is it in the gym? If it's in the gym, I'm gonna eat my foot.
Don't eat your foot, that's not edible. I mean,
It's also quite
I-
painful.
I guess it's edible if, you know, you're...
I'm the one that suggested this place, and I'm like, oh, if it turns out to be in the worst room in the entire game.
I mean, like an auditorium, nothing here. I also keep, like, I need to click to open a door. And I keep forgetting that turns off my fucking EMF. So I need to keep remembering to turn it on.
I'm turning on some lights to help. Or not? Did it break? Oh, did it shut off the breaker? That, oh, no, there we go. It's just very shitty lights for a high school.
I mean, this place looks like it has been abandoned for, like, you know, a decade, so... To be
Oh,
fair,
no
I'm kind
science
of surprised that they work at all.
Can found the
Yeah.
science.
Caution, wet floor.
Pretty sure there was a reading over here.
I think
don't
somebody's
know.
fucking with us. I don't think there's a ghost here. It was the
Probably not.
wind. It was all just the wind. I mean, look at how beat up this place is. There are broken windows everywhere. It was the wind. There was no ghost.
What is the range on the sound sensor?
5 feet.
Was that a guess?
Yeah. It was a guess.
Well, it was a guess.
I don't know if it's a good guess. but
Yeah, I was gonna
it's
say
definitely-
good. I was gonna say good guess, but it would really suck on the sound sensor if you can only go 5 feet.
You know,
Well, I'm getting
the-
shit diddly upstairs, so I'm heading back downstairs.
this must be a pretty cushy job in the long run. I mean, if you think about it. We think this place might be haunted. Can you check it out? And you go, yeah, sure. You walk around with some boxes that have like blinky lights on them. And
Can't
you
prove,
go,
can't prove a negative. Can't disprove a negative.
yeah, and you go, well, you know, the lights are blinking, but it's not enough to say that it is haunted. And if
Are
they
you
do
shutting
go,
doors?
I'm opening bathroom stalls.
Okay, good. Because I'm like, oh, what is that?
If the lights do start going off, then you say like, well, you know, it's an EMF. It could be getting interference from like Wi-Fi signals or like cell phone towers or whatever. You know, you have so many different ways to dismiss that. You just go, no,
It's the 5G causing COVID.
yeah. Is it haunted? No, it's not haunted. Okay, now pay us. Thank you.
We did the bare minimum.
Oh, finally, someone else. I got
We're
lost.
upstairs. Well,
But-
this
Lost
is.
and I
you-
didn't know where.
Do you want me to help you get to the? It's over here.
Because I have very poor sense of direction. I'm basically like Ryoga from Mama One Half.
But
That's
there's
funny.
this funny thing though that like
Exits.
people don't actually, or I should say a lot of people. I can't say everyone, but a lot of people, they don't actually care about being secure or safe. They just want to feel that way.
Oh, like fake security systems and stuff. Oh, and like the TSA, how it doesn't really help anybody.
Yeah, it's what they call security theater. Like it makes people feel safe. Like there was this one video that I watched about this woman who's like, she essentially runs a security checkpoint for this building, and this dude tries to engage her violently, and he basically just grabs the quote unquote plexiglass that's at the front of this like booth that she's in, and yanks it off the wall, and then clambers through. And it's like there's plexiglass and there's plastic, and the two are related, yes, but they're not the same thing. And this was all just something to make people feel safe. It doesn't actually do the job. And
It's like 9/11 just happened and people want a quick fix.
people
and
want the
there's no such-
they want the
Yeah.
feeling of security. They actually don't care that much about security itself. And
They don't care about it. They don't care about effective security.
yeah, they don't care about a resolution. They just want to feel calm again.
Where you going, B?
And something
I'm
that
trying to get other things because I'm getting poop.
this sense
And
of
also
calm
take a look at my-
is more valuable to a lot of people. And
I'm gonna play some sound sensors, see if we can navigate this thing.
excuse me.
You're excused.
There's
Not by me, how dare you? In my presence.
some people out here, they have security cameras.
Oh my god. I heard the phone. Where did I hear it though? I think it was over here somewhere.
We have security cameras at our house, but specifically, like, we have them surrounding the perimeter because I know that you know this because you live in the same area as me, Alex, but like people steal catalytic converters around here,
Ah,
and we have a lot of cars, so we try to like catch them in the act and stuff.
yeah. and that's
So
fine.
It's also
But
for the sake of the chickies. Gotta protect the chickies.
but
Yeah, it's true.
your cameras record though, right?
Yeah.
And that's what I was going to get at is like, well, cameras that record, even if it's like to a cloud, are a lot more common now. But before they weren't. You had to have some thing that you paid for, whether it went to a like remote storage or to like a server on your own property or whatever. And people were cheap. So they would get fucking security cameras that would broadcast live, but they wouldn't actually record anything. I know somebody who had some shit stolen off their property, and they have cameras. But because they never bothered recording anything, they were like, oh my god, if you don't, like, return this, and they posted this message on Facebook, and it's like, dude, you're fucking stupid. Like, the whole reason you have a camera is to record it so you can look back on it and say, it was, you know, this asshole. Some way to, like, pin them down, right? But no.
Yeah.
No, this person was more than happy to get cameras as long as they would broadcast so they could, like, check in on their home because it gave them that sense of security. But actually recording it, no, didn't do jack shit. And
I
there's
would say, yeah, I would say that those cameras are more for the sake of spooking people thinking they're being recorded.
well, I mean, yes, but you could do that with a fake camera too.
Yeah.
Ours, like, we have some that face the chicken coop, and there was one instance where the one time that we needed to know what happened to one of our chickens because one of our chickens was killed, the camera was like obscured, like it couldn't see the very point, like it was a blind spot, and it was specifically that blind spot. Like every other place like was viewable, but that was the one area that like we couldn't see on the camera, and it was really sad. It was Chani.
Aww.
Her like heart was like stabbed out, so we're pretty sure that it was a bird of prey that got her. Because
Yeah,
that's
that would
pretty
have
common.
been my guess. Was because oh, where was that?
Heard that.
Where was that?
I think it was this one.
Are you downstairs?
We're downstairs. Yeah.
Where did it
Okay.
go?
Follow. I turned on the light. I wouldn't be in the locker room, right? Because there's no phones in here.
Well, I'm heading
Sorry.
back
Let me-
downstairs.
I'll come back to you again. Sorry, I ran off. All ADHD like. Here I am.
Hello.
Wait, did it turn the light off?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, is it a hallway? Hi, there you are.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, it's this way. I think it's in this room.
What is that room?
I just heard a ring, and it came from. It sounded like a locker room.
Oh, here it is. Yes.
You
Alright,
found
I
it.
got one more
Okay.
sound. I think so. The one that has Smokey on the desk. Alright, I'm gonna do a smart move and put my flashlight right in front of the door. So that way we can tell where it is.
Okay, I'll lead you.
Yes. I think if we just go straight, we hit the exit.
Okay.
Yep.
Woo!
Whee! Look, we did it. Good job.
We did it.
We
just
did it.
got a letter. We just wait. No, that's not what we do.
Backpack. Backpack. Alright, new flashlight, gotcha. Alright. Looks like it's in classroom 19.
And I'm gonna grab some dots.
Okay, I think I found the back door.
Yep. Yeah, you're actually right next to it. I think if you take a left right there.
Where you drop your
That's-
flashlight.
Yeah, that's the room that we believe it's on.
Okay.
We can see you. You're moving around.
Yeah, I
there.
see a microphone there too. All right.
Oops.
Yeah.
No, I dropped everything. There you go.
Did you grab a flashlight?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Good.
Ghost was playing hide and seek with us.
and I hated every second of it. There was an event where they had Easter eggs.
I did see that.
And, like, I didn't play it, but I watched as Ray and her friends played it.
Mm-hmm.
And it was delightful. And I wish that they just kept it as, like, a long-standing thing.
That would be fun.
I'm like, yeah. Egg hunting. That's my type of game.
Yeah.
Can you hear the phone ring through walls?
Yeah, you can, but it's. I would say it's harder to be able to pick it up if you're like in a different floor.
I think that this room is like cold. Like I can see my breath.
Oh. Where are you?
Up your butt.
Where are you?
And around the corner.
Oh, book writing.
Wait,
Ooh.
I need to get my camera.
Where are you? If it's right here, oops.
Evidence. Ghostwriting, freezing temperatures. It's either a demon, a revenant, or a shade.
Oh, only one of those is not terrible.
Yeah. Because I can see my breath.
Not your breath.
I did not find the bone. I don't think I'm gonna find it.
We had another person. They could have probably been on. They probably could have let you be on bone duty.
Why is it? I guess being a low level, I'm just not steeled against this paranormal activity. Goddamn.
That's from 14?
Huh?
The classrooms aren't labeled though. So we got one. Ooh. We got 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. I don't know how these classrooms are numbered.
They're numbered with your heart.
Like which one is 14?
The 14th room.
1, 2. So 1. So that's 1. That has to be 1. 2, 3. And then 4, 5, 6. But 6 is not on there. So something's happening on 19, but I don't know which one is 19. It would be a lot helpful if the sensors that were getting noise were blinking on the map. That would be helpful. But that would probably be too helpful.
A little bit.
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna take some candy. I'm gonna head back in there, and you look at where I am on the map, and I'll tell you where you left that flashlight. Sound good?
Yep.
Okay.
You got it, Chief.
Well, 14 and 19 are both getting like readings. So I don't know.
Man, you might run faster, but you get winded real quick.
Yeah.
I know.
Honestly, it just reminds me of real life. Like, I'm just like, wow, this is just how I exist. You really captured it.
Okay, so I'm going down the hallway to the left on the first.
There's a model that looks exactly like you. Like that. Like, no wonder you don't have any luck in Genshin. This is where all your luck went.
The first. I'm in front of the first room that has something in it, right?
Yeah, that's room. I'm guessing that's room 1.
Okay. Heading down the hall, heading down the hall, heading down the hall. Approaching the stairwell.
He's a tiny little man.
Just a little bloop. Okay.
Ideal.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm at the intersection.
Okay, go right.
So further down the hall.
Yep.
Look at him go.
So yeah, you're coming up to the one I left the flashlight on.
Yep, I see the flashlight, and I'm entering the room.
Now, can you do me a favor and can you go out the other door that's towards the north? I guess there's like a door. Okay, well if you take a.
Am I facing north?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, go. And then take a right here, and there should be another door on your right there. Nope, past it. Like, is there? Oh, that's a window. Okay. The rooms aren't labeled, and that's what makes me all pissy shit. But it says there's a lot of noise in room 19. Which one is that, though?
Okay.
That's the room we heard the phone call.
Wait a minute. Here's an idea. If I pick up a sound sensor, does that deactivate it?
Let's try it.
Okay, I think I have an empty hand. Yes. Sound sensors.
Oh, that's 19. Oh, yay. Okay, so it is that room. All right.
Perfect.
Yay,
Boop.
Alex thinking with portals.
Quite literally.
All right, I'm gonna...
No, that's deduction.
Portals of deduction. Is it tight?
Ankle. You tightened my zooms just perfectly.
Oh, we have a spirit box in here. Perfect.
I was talking
What's the name of our person here?
Julia Sweeney. Yeah.
Julia Sweeney. Ring a ding ding. Can I call you? Can I call you? You looking for a date? Wait a minute. When did you die? Does being underage carry over with postmortem? I don't want to make any assumptions here. I'm sorry.
Ooh. Alright, I just wanted to double check the temperature. It is in fact freezing.
Yeah.
So Ken was on the ball with that.
I saw my breath and I was
I
like,
could
I'm
never...
not smoking.
Oh.
Don't do drugs.
Miss Sweeney, are you touchy-feely? Are there fingerprints in here?
I think you could be the masked version of smoking.
Hello?
Smoke.
Oh, stinky garbage.
He's okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting breath in here.
Breath.
See, that's the thing. Either I'm not paying the fuck attention, which is always a possibility, but I always struggle seeing my own breath.
It's easier to see when you're stepping backwards.
Maybe that's the trick.
Well, pick up your book and throw it. It's going in the trash.
Oops.
Oh, I missed. Let's try again.
I love how Alex's method is just, I'm gonna piss you off, and let's see what happens.
Oh, it can't go in the trash. It levitates above the trash. And the
that
book
means
stands on end.
That means it's a square object.
So many more books.
So we have book and we have, what are the other possible evidences?
Fingerprints, orbs, spirit box, dots, and EMF. I'm not seeing anything. Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to look for with the dots, to be fair.
Well, the dots are easier if I'm bringing a couple cameras in, so the dots should be easier if we do it like that. And then also possibly spirit orbs. I think the problem with spirit orbs is they can be in tiny little locations.
Okay, we have Revenant, Demon, or Shade, right? So let's look at what they.
Can you shut your flashlight off for a second?
Sure. Sorry. Okay.
I'm just trying to look for. I don't think it's active enough to be a demon.
Okay.
Wait, is the ghost alone or together?
Alone.
I think it's a shade.
7-6 Shade will stop all paranormal activity if there are multiple people nearby. Harder to find. Enter hunt if there are multiple people nearby. That's a shade. demon, most
Alright.
aggressive, known to attack without
I'm
reason.
just gonna put this camera down, and you can fanoodle with it if you want.
Ooh, I can fanoodle with it.
Or Alex, whichever you two want. I brought the stuff. I ain't risking my life.
The other was the
I'm
Revenant,
not
right?
So I think like the things we
Revenant
gotta
Violent
focus on
Ghost, the speed that could be deceiving.
Is what?
is
Seems-
the EMF reader, because if that shows up, it's definitely a shade, and also it's one of our tasks.
Ooh, right. Okay. Also, we can tell if it's an EMF 5 by the charty thingy. Because if it goes up by 4 points, I think that makes it an EMF 5.
And that probably would mean it's a shade, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
I'm betting I'm taking a bet that it's a shade because it's being a sneaky little snoodles.
Yeah.
Here's
Let's look
the
at this
EMF
activity.
reader.
Motion
Yeah.
detection.
It's
Thank
by
you.
the I'm watching you, Alex.
Where are you? Or are any of you in here?
I'm in the
I'm
Yes.
watching you in the van.
Ken's
Oh,
on
I'm the expendable. Okay.
I'm not seeing any ghost orbs. I am seeing a lot of
Motion detection. I don't have an EMF reader in here though.
I'm bringing it. I'm bringing the rainbow.
Can you taste
Bring
it
it the
though?
rainbow.
Tastes like microplastics.
Oh, that's not a fun time.
Oh, that's what's killing us, you know.
How's it going, Ghosty? Do you like music?
Platforms. Oh, I got a sneeze. Oh, I might forget how to. I actually did it. Oh, so nice. Oh my god. Sometimes I just forget to sneeze. Like I forget, and it's the worst feeling in the world.
Yeah.
Picking up anything with the EMF?
I'm getting 0, but the thing is, it's both of us. So, should I leave it here with you, or do you want to take off?
Oh, drop it here. Absolutely.
All right. So I'm gonna drop it actually on this table for you,
Mm-hmm.
so you could pick it up easily. All right. I'm heading out. Alex wants to be where the action is, and I'm gonna let him.
Yeah, I just gotta say Julie Sweeney a bunch. You just gotta be like, Sweeney Todd was an alright movie.
Do you know about the story of Bloody Mary? What if we use your name, Julie Sweeney? Julie Sweeney.
Sweeney Julie, a Sweeney of jewels.
Let's get a beatbox thing going for her. Julie Sweeney, Julie Sweeney, Julie Sweeney, Julie Sweeney.
Are we 3 white people or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are very much 3 white people. Like
Julie Sweeney, smoky desk.
In,
Julie Sweeney, smoky desk. Julie Sweeney, smoky desk. Got nothing coming up on anything.
I did the spirit box when I was writing the book, so I don't know if it is the spirit box.
I'm
But
still
yeah,
gonna use it in case it like helps, you know.
What you can do is you can just leave it on the floor and still try to talk. Oh, that's right. Your mic is so it would be saying old if it was working.
Well, the motion detection keeps going off, and the thing is, like, I'm always running my mouth. I don't know. Like, I thought it.
I think. Well, for whatever reason, your push to talk isn't pushing to talk. So that's.
But literally, when I press push to talk, it goes and it lights up the little microphone symbol on the fucking spirit box.
I don't know. That you can.
Me?
Are you? Oh wait, no. What you're doing there, Alex, is the walkie-talkie push to talk. There's local push to talk, and then there's walkie-talkie. What you're doing right there, that's walkie-talkie, and the ghost can't hear that.
Well, it doesn't matter which one I'm pressing. Whether I press V or I press B, it lights up the microphone on both of them.
Oh.
Ooh, spooky.
Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down your spine. I know the lyrics. I do. Leave me alone.
I keep forgetting what that's from. Like, the original.
I had a phone. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Let's look it up.
Wasn't it just
Never
some,
mind,
like,
my phone's dead.
but like
Oh,
I always
that's-
forget what it's from. Is it a Fleischer cartoon?
I thought it was like an old Mickey Mouse cartoon.
Is a title of a 1996 children's Halloween song by Andrew Gold. So it's actually not that old, but the video that it plays over is the old Mickey Mouse cartoon.
Okay.
Oh. We were
Yeah.
all wrong.
Ooga
Andrew
boogaboo.
Gold made it a 1996 children's novelty hit by Pop and yeah. So yeah, it's technically younger than all of us.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
Wait, what?
But it's made in 1996, so it's younger than all of us.
96?
Yes, It was the song was composed by a guy in 1996. The cartoon that it was played over it was from the 30s or 20s.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the song, and I was going like, no, I'm older than that. I know that for a fact. You mean the
It's
cartoon?
younger than us.
The
Sorry, didn't I say? Wasn't that?
Yeah,
what it
yeah,
is?
yeah.
I was saying it right, Alex. It was you that was confusing it wrong.
The song is as old as my sister.
song
born
the
in
song
26.
is younger than me.
Yeah.
The animation is older.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Hamster Dance is from 1998.
Well,
Yeah.
that originated from. The song actually comes from Robin Hood, the Disney.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like Disney wanted them to not use it, and then they just started playing it on Radio Disney.
What a fucking piece of shit! Wow, Disney, you suck so many ways.
Yeah.
Well, if Disney owns the rights to it, it's kind of, what are you gonna do?
Well, it was just a cute little meme on the.
It was, yeah, old school internet. I used to, when I was a little baby Ken, I used to go to the webpage for Hamster Dance, and I would just have that playing on repeat, and I would watch the little hamster gifs, and I thought they were the coolest shit. Like, I was like, that's what I want to do when I grow up. I want to do GIF animations like that. That's so cool. And now
so you wanted to be a hamster.
Yeah, I mean that too. But,
Yeah.
I mean, like, I was just like, God, like, I want that. It's so cool. And now as an adult, I'm just like, man, GIF animation's really hard still. like,
Just a 3-second animation for like an alert on Twitch is like, oh, this took me a whole week to make,
yeah.
and I already think it looks like shit. Damn it!
It's animation, man. It's hard.
I mean, it's like you go like any type of the like storyboard, and it's like you can't pay too much attention to detail. You just got to get it done, and then that's it. And then animation is like nothing but the detail, and it's like, well, I need a middle ground.
Well,
But there ain't none.
technically, I mean, technically yes and no. Like, I worked as a storyboard artist, and I mean, I professionally am one. So, yeah, like, and then there's storyboard revisionists, so that's more like detail oriented. And then with animation, there are actually like 3 steps to that. There's the key animator. It's like the person who does the keyframes. And then, like, the person who does, like, the in-betweens.
Is there anything I can do to piss off the shade? Because, like, there's nothing happening here.
That's the thing with shades. They're like the worst ghosts because they don't do shit. What?
Oh, you could get one of the, like, here, you could get one of the...
smudge.
Yeah, you could get the smudge sticks. They fucking hate that shit.
Here, I'll drop it off to him. And
Yeah,
I'll give him the lighter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or do you want to do it? You just want to bring it? We're bringing this shit, Alex!
Yeah,
Okay.
because B knows how to get to the room, and I don't, and I get lost.
I'm dumb, and I accidentally dropped a flashlight, so I picked up the one that was out in front of the door.
Oh, it's okay. I know where it is. Don't worry about it.
I dropped the spirit box in front of the door, so hopefully that'll make it a little easier to find.
Godspeed.
Have you done any other storyboard work since then?
No, I've been focusing more on illustration commission work lately because it pays better.
Okay.
But
Solved it.
Let's just... Yay! Alright. So...
plus, you know, my boss isn't a piece of shit. Because it's just people who are asking me to draw their cute furry characters, and that's much better. Okay.
You know,
so-
yeah. Okay, smudging. Are you smudging too? You're smudging together. Smudged!
You gotta light my thing.
Oh, hang on. Okay, hang on. F? Hold on. Did I do it right?
Yeah.
Yay. Alright, and
I'm
I'm
gonna watch you from this palm tree, this very tiny palm tree.
And I'm gonna... Alright. I have to tell you, like, every time I share art in, like, Twitch... Like, I follow some fellow, like, mutual Twitch streamers. And they're like, hey, show your art. And they're like, show my art. Like, and then some people comment like, wow, this could be a character in that H show. And I'm just like...
What?
It's... I'm trying to... Since we're live, I'm trying to be vague.
Oh, okay.
But I'll tell about you. I'll be more in depth. I think Ken knows what I'm talking about.
No,
Yeah.
you can skip the details now if you want. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I'll give you more of the deets later. And I'm just like, please don't.
Yeah.
It's like, I mean, there's no shame in, if they like the show, they like the show. I mean, if there's one thing I can say is that those shows are kind of bringing more light to how you can have adult themes in animation, which has been kind of a struggle. But as far as like everything else, I'm just like, no, thank you.
Yeah. Wow. Your sanity is at 0.
And there is nothing going on here.
I'm like 90% sure it's just shade.
Yeah.
Only a shade would be this big of an asshole.
I mean,
Maybe the
that's-
game just bugged. I don't know.
Well, this is pretty standard for this type of ghost.
Yeah,
It's still
shades are-
butts.
Yeah.
And I
You
wanted to
hear
bring
that
Alex-
ghost? You smell like butts.
See, I wanted to bring in because Alex, like, hey, Alex, let's play Phasmophobia. I was like, no, I don't really like that game. Because Alex doesn't get, scaredy like we do. So it's like, oh, finally I can talk him into playing the game. It's like, no, now... The game's not doing it any favors by convincing him that it's actually fun. So thank you, game.
Although for what it's worth, I did just get Subnautica Below Zero
Oh.
because that's on
so
sale at
good.
50% off right now. So
Subnautica's so good. That's like alien life forms plus it's just like it's horror, but in like the most natural sense that horror could be. Love it.
well, it also hits different for me on a personal level.
Oh, and the alien at the end. I won't spoil, but the alien at the end, kind of a hottie. Hottie
Yeah.
with a body.
Cool.
Very, like I'm not big into centaurs, but he was like, oh hi, hi. Like the monster fucker comes out. That's
The specifically like, I mean, I've covered this on stream before, so it's not like it's a big secret. But I had this incident with my grandfather where when I was learning to swim, I had problems holding my breath underwater.
This is like both of your grandfathers were assholes, but this was
Yes.
the one that was a Nazi,
Yes.
correct?
Yeah.
Yes, okay.
Oh boy.
And
And he's the better of the two one.
yeah. The one who's worse was better to me on a personal level, but was worse on an overarching level. But yeah, one of them was the Nazi.
Yeah.
I was having problems holding my breath underwater, so he was like, come on over to the deep end of the pool with me. And I was like, okay. He's like, I'll show you how to hold your breath underwater. I was like, okay. He's like, are you ready? I was like, yeah, sure. And then he just held me underwater. And,
If he was still alive, I would kick his nuts into his throat.
I started choking and panicking and whatever. And
Oh God.
It wasn't too long, but it was enough. Like, I didn't know what the hell was going on.
It's enough for a kid. Like, if that's the only experience you have with holding your breath underwater, it's gonna feel like a fucking eternity.
Yeah, and to be clear, like, I wasn't in grade school yet. Like, I was under 5.
Oh my god.
So then I come up, like, sputtering and coughing, and goes, "Hey, you didn't die. You see? You'll be fine." I was like, "Yeah, okay." But the thing was...
Maybe I could still kick his nuts.
Trigger warning here. He blew his brains out in his backyard, so,
I mean, this would be the point where I feel bad for the guy, but I kind of don't.
Yeah, same.
So, yeah.
Why did he blow his brains out? Was he just depressed, or...?
I do know that, like, different forms of seasonal depression run in my family. And it was October, so there's a chance that played into it, but beyond that, I'm not sure. Like,
I mean, knowing the guy's history, he pretty much burned all the bridges by that point, so...
Basically, yeah.
He's on your dad's side, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not even fucking surprised.
But, yeah, the motion sensor's going off once in a while. Other than that, like, nothing is happening.
I'm shy.
Just a little shady little thing.
I'm a little ooh-woo and a little oh-woo sometimes.
So the fear of, like... I don't know if you've ever, like, been in the situation where you've been underwater and you're trying to, like, make it back up to the surface and you're, like, struggling to hold your breath. That's already bad, but if you're actually in a position where you can't hit surface and you're...
Well, and also, like, the person you're trusting this person, and they're betraying that trust.
Yeah, and then, for being that young, like, it would... I mean... A lot of my family history is messed up, so, like, it wasn't even the betrayal. It was just, like, being exposed to this at such a young age was one of those things where, like...
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Is it hunting? Oh, yep, it's hunting. Run. I mean, if you run, it should be able to catch you. And I think you're dead. Are you dead? No, you're still alive. Keep going.
I'm trying.
I mean, if it catches you, then we know for sure it's a revenant. I know Ken doesn't do well with water either, because do you think you told me that you had an experience where you almost got drowned by a wave?
Yeah, I what's it called when you're, like, pulled out into the
What's our threat level at?
You're done. It's good.
Okay. Now I need to find the fucking door.
Yeah, just get out of there. We'll just, I say, call it a shade and then call it good. I mean, it's getting late.
I don't know where the door is. Like, it shut everything as I was getting close.
Hang on, I'm coming. Wait, let me see where you are on the map so I have, like, an idea. Okay, you are... Did you go upstairs?
No, I'm
Nope, there
downstairs.
you are. Okay, just hold off. You're actually in the main hall coming up. You want to take a left in that big area.
This way?
Yep.
Oh, I see the light. Okay, cool.
Come towards the light. Wait. No, it's touching again. Okay. We just gotta run. Follow me, because maybe we can run towards this exit.
I lost you. I turned my light out.
Oh shit, biscuits.
Ken, are you still in the trailer? What's our threat level?
Your threat level... Sorry, my thing got... it's still at a 10. He's still being hunted. It's 10. It's pretty... Oh, no, it's now to 8.
Oh, thank God. Okay, where are you, dude?
Okay, it's 5.
Oh, I found a door. 8. I found a door. I'm outside. I'm shining my light in.
Now
if you can...
3.
Wait, is it slopped again? Oh no, thank God. Oh my God. It used you as bait, Alex. That's exactly what it did. I came to save you, and then I got caught.
Clever girl. All right.
But yeah,
Oh, I actually found my way right to the door by the trailer, I think.
You actually got pulled out to see Ken?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I almost died.
Oh, don't do that.
And that's the funny thing is, like, I like the water and I'm actually a really good swimmer.
Oh, I got the EMF. How did... No ghost events. You know what? I'm good if you guys are good.
Yeah, that's fucking bullshit. We got that. The game can go fuck itself. Let's get that dough, and then get the fuck out.
You good, Ken?
Yeah. Yeah, I have. It's a shade for show. Because it's shady.
I think there was
It's
one...
called a riptide, right? Like, when you...
Yeah, that sounds
pull out the
familiar.
sleeve.
Yeah, a riptide yanks you out, and undertow is what pulls you beneath the waves.
Sounds like maybe you got double teamed there by both of them. It's a shade.
Yeah, it was a butt.
Alright, well this was fun. I had fun.
Yeah, I did too. I'm glad that we got to play together.
Yeah, together forever, like
Amazing. And also, like, despite how slow some of the ghosts were, I think we did a good job.
It was still fun. It was still fun. I will say that.
Yeah.
We only missed one. And that's a pretty good, what, out of 5 games?
And I will say, like, the one we missed was because, like, it wasn't giving us any evidence.
No.
It
Yeah.
was just like, we gotta, guys. Yep.
Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah.
Had a good time. Thank you. It was a good suggestion. It fit the
It fit
theme
the
for the
date.
evening.
Go
And
pet your black cat for us, Ken.
I will. He's out causing a ruckus.
Oh dear. He's being a naughty void.
It's true. He's little stinky.
yeah. Whether or not I'm going to be streaming the next few days is unclear. We will see.
One of these days you're gonna have to stream you cooking.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I am. You know, I did stuff with making videos, which I still need to finish some of those up. But cooking streams are, I did them a little bit, and then things kind of went sideways. I need to. There's technological limitations there, but I do want to get back to that. Hopefully, we will see. That will, maybe pan out in the future.
Oh, we would love to see it.
Yeah.
You gotta show me. You gotta show me the perfect macaroni.
Yeah. What the hell is going on down here? Oh, all right, Steam. We'll update you later. Thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna try and work on that. There's some stuff I need to adjust and set up. It's hardware limitations that I need to try and get around, but I'm working on it. I think I can make it work. We'll see. But whatever. There's a lot of other factors too.
Mm-hmm.
Depending upon how things, play out with work or potential thereof. A lot of stuff's up in the air at the moment. But if things go in that direction, then there should be more. Cooking and otherwise, there will hopefully be some stuff coming up with science-y stuff, and some stuff coming up with D&D, and
Ooh.
Whatever. But for now,
I am excited to see what you guys do in your D&D shenanigans.
Well, I've got 4 YouTube channels now. I've got my archive, my main channel, which is just weird whatever that doesn't go anywhere else. I've got my cooking videos, and then I have the D&D channel. And the D&D channel, at this point, has most of everything that we've played through. So,
How many people are on your group?
5.
Yeah.
Currently it's 5.
Are you part of anything like that, Ken, or would you be interested in joining?
When you guys start a new one, I would be interested in joining. I don't want to jump in like mid-game.
I mean, I'm probably gonna. So a lot of them are like my friends that I brought in. The thing is, they're not very. Like, I feel like the character that I'm starting off with is a little bit too much for them because it's like very like based on other like the characters that I've like involved. Where this is all very new for them, so I feel like it's like, haha, look at me, look at go, and they're like, okay, my person does this, and then that. And I'm just like, yeah, so yay.
I mean, yeah, absolutely. I would make a Klon bard because Klons.
I mean, that's you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was reading that up. Like, if you want to play that, because I'm somebody who like I don't want to say no to somebody.
Yeah.
But if something isn't official rule set, or even sometimes something that is official rule set is kind of broken, I'll look it over and I'll say, no, we need to play with like this and this and this and adjust it to where it's balanced. Because when you have somebody who's like overpowered in the game, it's not that it's not that it's bad for me because I can always just come up with like harder stuff to throw at people. The thing is, when you have somebody who's overpowered, they go and they just like wipe the floor with everything, and the rest of the party's left standing there going like, well, we wanted to play too. So,
The guy.
you know,
You could pull a me and just open every door all at once.
All I know is that the Klon is the species type that D&D has.
Yeah.
And then the bard is just a class.
Yeah, classes and races either can be broken. Even certain subsets or spells can be fucking broken. One of the things that's a problem is you have like both, what is it, Unearthed Arcana and D&D Beyond, and you have people that submit like what are almost essentially like fan works that go into these that are essentially like a beta phase, a test phase, but some people think that they're like official rules. So you start playing with them, and somebody submitted this one spell called Band-Aid.
Aww.
And it was like, oh, you cast the spell, and you know, whoever you cast it on regains 1 hit point, which doesn't sound too bad. Except the spell classification is a cantrip. A cantrip is no cost, basically. Yeah, no cost, and you can cast it an infinite number of times per day. So even if the spell costs like, or even if it takes like a minute to cast, you can literally stop and sit down with your party for a half an hour and just like Band-Aid, 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 and then everybody's back up to full health. No, like that spell is fucking broken. If you say it's a cantrip, but you have a limit to how many times you can cast it per day, fine. All right, you know what? That kind of works. Because then you can put Band-Aids on people. Or let's say like you can only cast it on a person once per day. You can cast as many times as you want. Like there could be an entire army, but each person only gets 1 Band-Aid per day, right? Only 1 hit point. Great. You know, that's fine. That's manageable. Or you have a limit of how many times you can cast per day, even though it's a cantrip, even though it doesn't have an official cost, quote unquote. You can only cast it like, I don't know, a number of times equal to twice your character level or something like that. Fine. It has an official limit. But the way it was originally written, it's a cantrip, there's no limits to it, and you can just sit there and whip this thing out, and then like everybody's back up to full health. No limits. It's like, oh, it's so fucking broken. It's so goddamn broken. It's dumb. And, you know, That's the only thing is like when you have something that breaks the game to where it makes it too easy, or especially when you have somebody who's overpowered, where they make it to where the rest of the group doesn't have fun playing the game, then it becomes, a problem.
It becomes unbalanced.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what we're to take kids unbalanced.
Yeah.
You and be balanced.
Yeah.
And jingles.
Yeah, there's kitties.
If every character in the group is a fucking powerhouse, fine. Then I can make the encounters harder to where you still have a challenge. That's cool. But when the group itself is unbalanced in a way that, some people are just destroying enemies left and right and everybody else is standing there going like, well, I guess we'll just wait. Then, no, the game isn't fun anymore. So, I'm sorry, sidetrack. Point was, yeah, you want to play that race, that's fine. I just need to, I looked at it once a long time ago. I need to look at it again and just either make sure everything's copacetic or discuss, how you want to balance it out. Other than that, I'm good. Because...
Well, yeah, I'm open to anything. I just want to make a bendy clown.
Yeah, that's fine.
Who sings?
I made a...
Just break it as much as you want. I just want a bendy clown that sings.
breaks into song.
Yeah.
Do. What instrument would it play? Would they play?
Oh gosh, I feel like what are they called?
Are we talking old school or new school?
Describe it.
Mandolin, harp, hurdy-gurdy.
No, accordions.
Okay.
Accordion.
Yes! Oh, I love that.
Yeah. Also, before I forget, I've always wanted a character named Cantrip, so maybe I would name them Cantrip.
Oh, so I cast this cantrip. What? Not you.
Me? No.
Um.
And they
You
can
can't.
trip.
Oh God.
So I mean, I know
Big ass clown shoes.
Yeah.
bards are normally associated with music, but technically, what they use is performance.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
they're sort of poor class.
No. My point is, it doesn't have to be music. A performance can be anything that you can perform.
Oh, you can improv.
A bard can technically be a vocalist. They can sing.
Mime.
They can be an orator. They can give
mime.
speeches. They can be a mime. Yes.
Mime.
They can be a gymnast or an acrobat. Anything that would be like a performance type skill would count as something that a bard uses to generate, whatever it is they do. It doesn't have to be music.
Really bad beatboxing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I would love that.
Oh no. You would be too powerful in a different sense.
If your bard is a poet, they could be a poet. If they could be a comedian.
I would. There's so many options.
Like all of the above. Why not?
Gesture impressionist. Or a what is it called? A manualist?
A juggler.
Do you know what a manualist is?
You could be a juggalo.
My true calling.
I believe it's called a manualist.
I'm just thinking of a clown called Cantrip the Clown.
I'm sorry.
You should. I want to see this. You should design it. I mean, it might be a while before you get to play with, depending on things, but I want to see this design.
Manualism. Okay. Is the art of
Yeah,
playing
I
music by
know.
squeezing air through the hands.
Oh my god.
All of these are too good.
Because the sound produced has a distinctly flatulent tone, such music is usually presented as a form of musical comedy or parody.
I love this.
Oh god, there's so many possibilities. And like, God, I'd be tempted to make the comedic folly because shit like that's just funnier. It is like I'm going to cast the serious spell that's deep and meaningful, and here comes a cantrip like I'm gonna fart you up a barrier here.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm just thinking like what would the comedic folly to a cantrip be? Like, what would be the opposite of a cantrip in terms of naming convention?
Can't fall. Can't
What do you mean? I don't like. What would be the antithesis of naming somebody?
Yeah.
The opposite of a cantrip, but like in a name sense, I guess.
Yeah. So a cantrip is essentially like a parlor trick. So it wouldn't be trifle. Well, I mean, technically it could.
Oh, but I like trifle. Like,
well, the original meaning, like, it's one of these things where, like, you know how people now say literally, but they use it wrong, and literally has kind of become figuratively because people are dumb.
Mm-hmm.
The actual dish, a trifle, used to be a very ornate dessert. It was served in almost like a standing punch bowl, which was different layers of like pudding and cookies and whipped cream and a very rich, decadent, almost like layer cake in a bowl that you would scoop out different layers.
Okay, so like, sorry to interrupt you, but a more like, okay, so cantrip, synonyms for cantrip means trick, charm, curse, hex, frolic, jinx. And then an antonym would be like a blessing, a benefit, a seriousness.
Well,
so basically,
hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
A really terrible, like, what's the one that's like super religious?
Oh, there's cleric and there's a paladin.
Like one of those, like one that's really bad at their job. Because I think that would be really funny.
Oh God.
Hello. Oh,
well, I mean, there are different ways to play that either way. But a good one, I think, would be a cleric who worships a certain god, but then goes to whatever lengths they have to meet their goals to serve that god, even if their actions oppose the teachings of that god.
Oh God.
I know what I'm doing.
That'd be what, a neutral lawful?
No, it would be the opposite of neutral lawful because they're not.
Oh, neutral. Okay. Yeah.
It would almost be like chaotic neutral, like. They don't care what laws they're supposed to. They're going to achieve the ends to, like, serve their god, even if it means breaking the rules for their god.
I know you said not to kill anybody, but...
Hear me out.
Yeah.
They were heretics.
Yes.
They
there's
cut in line.
There's, I forget what it's called. It's,
Those minor offenses.
If you have a paladin who wants to play like lawful good, some people call it like lawful stupid, or lawful good. No, it's the cleric who technically, like, he wants to be lawful good, but he takes the idea of the law to such an extreme that he's actually just like a straight up asshole.
Oh, like the hall monitor kind of thing?
A what?
Like the hall monitor trope.
I guess. Like, essentially the cleric, or not cleric, the paladin, who's like, yes, I'm here to serve good, the greater good, I'm here to do right. And then, he sees, a child stealing from, like, a market stand, and he grabs them and cuts their hands off because that's theft. And people are like, what are you doing? And he's like, that's theft, that's the punishment. And they're going, You're a dickhead. He's like, I am justice.
If someone wants to play that, I don't think I can.
No.
It's like technically not a character. I don't think I could play a character like that. I'm sorry.
No, and that's why I guess the nickname like Lawful Stupid is because it is so far past anything that is good or rational. Is just like, oh, just go away.
I would think that like, because it's my tried and true. Like play a character like Mia who's just like, God, you're annoying. God, you're annoying. Which is like, it gets the job done.
Just trying to do her like just trying to.
I'm trying to sneak here, and and every time you take a step, it makes a fart noise.
Ugh. They're just like, it's a squeak. That sounds like a fart, but yeah.
No, that would be funny. Like someone who's trying to be stealthy and sneaky, and then here comes a fucking fluorescent ass clone that makes loud noises or music or something like that. How did we get partnered together?
Again with the squeaky shoes went blow.
Oh my God, I love that joke.
So,
I'm bleeding, making me the victim.
yes.
What is that from?
It's
Kung
from
Pao.
Kung Pao. We need to watch it.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I've like the whole I'm like, oh, I want to watch this with Ken because Ken, like that's the pact that we made.
Yeah.
So that's
It's like way ahead of its time.
Yeah.
Like everything that happened with it. Like I remember when it came out, and some people going like, "Man, that movie is so fucking dumb," and it was like, it's fucking genius. And it's like a lot of it has this weird absurdist humor, but they have these running jokes that kind of feed into each other perfectly, or that are designed to kind of like upend the current, or what was current at that time, idea of like a kung fu movie. But
I'm sorry, I just let me get my before I forget. I think the reason why people didn't like it is because a lot of parody movies were coming out then, and people were getting sick of them.
Well, it wasn't just parody movie. Like this stuff was all over. Like the movie itself was all over the place. Like it was off the wall.
Not saying it's just a parody movie, but that's probably what people like made the connection to.
Well, that's part of it, yeah. But it was also like so obscure. Like a lot of the just weird meme shit that you see happening now. Mm-hmm. That same sort of humor was taking place in this movie, which since people weren't really used to it, like somebody who gets it.
It was like the internet before the internet.
Yeah. But it even gets better because the guy who made it, the director, is also the starring lead. He found an old kung fu movie. He bought the rights to the movie. And I don't mean he just bought the rights to use it. He literally got the studio to purchase the entire, like, owning rights of this film. And then he used... I mean, now stuff like, filters are pretty common. You can run them on your fucking phone. Mm-hmm. But at that time, this was new technology. He essentially came up with the idea of filters to superimpose himself or his face on the protagonist of the film.
So he was deep faking before deep fake was a thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Jesus.
This was back in fucking 2002?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that.
It made me who I am.
Let's see here.
I think it's 2001 actually.
No, it's January 25th, 2002.
Oh, so yeah, it's like right at
just barely.
Sounds like he wanted to make a sequel or a trilogy, but it kind of fell through.
I'm glad it did, because it's actually funnier, and I won't give away why, but it's funnier that...
Does it end on a cliffhanger?
Yes, and
okay.
It's amazing how it ends on a cliffhanger. I won't give it away, I'm just gonna say.
Alright, well, let's set a day, let's watch it. Let's do it.
And the
movie date night.
The thing, if you can look this up, once you... Okay, so this is not a spoiler, alright? he wanted to give the authentic feel, quote unquote, of like a kung fu movie.
Mm-hmm.
So you have the main movie. Then you have the scenes that he shot where he either spliced himself in or loaded in his face. But he wanted the voice lines to not match up.
Yeah.
So he actually had bullshit dialogue when he recorded the footage and then dubbed over his own footage with himself again later saying the lines
Not
that are in the
matching.
film. Yes.
No.
So, there are actually 2 different cuts of the film. I know this because I own it on fucking DVD. You can watch the film the way that it was shown in theaters, or you can watch the film with the original undubbed audio, and you get all the weird, like, the awkward, like, Chinese lines from the original film. You get stuff in there that doesn't make sense, that where he's just like speaking gibberish at the camera because he needs lip flaps that aren't going to match the movie later, and that makes it just even so much more far out. Like, the amount of work that went into this and how it came out is beautiful.
Goodness.
Did you ever watch Thumb Wars B or Thumb Titanic?
No. What was that?
Okay, so that's what he did before Kung Pao.
And before he did all of this, he did Ace
I'm
Ventura.
gonna look it up. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
He's just very
No.
powerful.
No. Oh my god. I had a dream actually. That's kind of similar like this. And it was horrible, but I loved it. And now I'm like, oh god. Is it like on YouTube or is it like movies or what's going on? Oh, is it shorts? It's shorts, okay.
Yeah, and
Well, they are on YouTube though.
I used to like get them from the Blockbuster because I was just like, what the fuck is this?
God, how did you have good taste even back then, Ken?
I don't know, but I've just had knowledge for what to look out for.
Oh my god, this looks so good. I'm gonna have to just burn through them and prep for Kung Pao.
I honestly thought that you had seen them just because like it's so much of your humor. Like in terms of your like editing, like the way that you've like edited photos of yourself and stuff. I'm just like, oh please.
No, that's just me. But this sounds like oh my god, just the eyes and the mouth on a very smooth fleshy part.
Yeah.
When Kung Pao was in theaters, like I said, I saw it there, and I liked it enough that at the time my girlfriend and I were gonna go see it again, and we got there, and most of the time, like, films stick around the theater for a couple of weeks, or they did. And we go back and it's not showing. And I talked to somebody that I knew from school who was working there. I was like, what happened? Why is it gone? And he was like, dude, the movie was fucking garbage. Like, why would we show it for more than a week? And I was like, you're insane. Like, it was hilarious. And I couldn't comprehend why it did so poorly that it was like 1 week and they want to just toss it out.
Sounds like boomers. Sounds like boomer stuff.
No, but I mean, again, like, I'm just trying to drive home the point that, like, the humor and everything they did with it was so far ahead of its time that I think
people missed out.
it did poorly because, like, it was so out there, like, people didn't get it. It was very like Monty Python, which is funny because, like, if you start looking through like meme compilations or TikTok videos, you now have clips of Monty Python showing up that are just raw, unedited clips, just snippets of the fucking show, Monty Python's Flying Circus, that I thought nobody would, like, give a shit about anymore. But it literally just lines up perfectly with everything that, like, is humor right now. It's
Oh gosh.
it's weird. It's weird in a way, but especially for this, like, it was so far ahead of its time. Like, yeah, it's
It just people weren't ready for it.
Yeah.
It was like rock and roll in the 50s.
there are, like, I think 2 points in it where it's a direct parody of something, and those are the only 2 points. I'm not kidding. The only 2 points in the movie where I was like, okay, it's overdone. I don't care. Other than that, it's gold. I don't want to say what they are until you see it, and then
Damn it.
once you do, I would actually be more curious if we talk about it to see if you can point out, like, what they are to me or what I would say they are.
Mm-hmm.
Ken probably has an idea, I'm guessing.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I've seen that movie over 20 times.
Well, I'll just have to watch it because right now it's like sitting here. It's like you guys are describing sex, and I'm just like, well, I guess I better go pop my cherry then.
Yeah, basically. God, it's wild because, like, I watched it with Akira when we were kids, and it was like the funniest fucking thing we had ever seen, and it basically made us who we are to, like, day.
Beautiful.
But we
people.
grew up on we grew up on Monty Python and stuff, so, like, it definitely, like,
Yeah,
that
that's the thing. Like, my parents were never. My dad hates stupid stuff, and they weren't ever big comedy people, or they weren't big comedy people, they weren't big sci-fi people, and they weren't big fantasy people, which are, like, basically my 3 big things.
This explains a lot.
Yeah, and I've missed out on so much because it's like my dad likes male power fantasy 80s rawr movies. My mom likes drama. Not always good drama, but she likes drama. And that's basically what. And the thing is, my parents would never buy movies. Like, they would, like, record stuff off the TV, and then that would be our movie that we would have, because one, it would save them money, and two, it would get us to shut up. But, like, they never bought, like, they basically rent a movie, they watch it once, and they never watch it again. And that's basically who they are, and that's basically what I grew up with. So, yeah, I didn't watch Star Wars until, like well into high school, like, probably junior year. And I mean, if I saw it younger, I would probably, like, get why people love it so much, but it's like, it's a thing. But it's like, yeah, any of that stuff that I like, that I'm very passionate about now, I had to look for on my own. And when you are a kid before internet times, it's not fucking easy. So,
No.
Yeah, like, I had the benefit of having parents that were Trekkies who were also into Star Wars
and Monty Python. Like, I think you said that your dad was a big Monty Python fan, which my dad
and Airplane. That's, like, one of his favorite movies.
My dad didn't like the Mythbusters because he thought they were too stupid.
Oh my god.
I love the guy, but he. The thing is, we did watch some of the early Jim Carrey, and those were basically movies that I would say probably influenced me a lot. There's The Mask and Ace Ventura: Pet Detective. But then, like, recently, it was like, yeah, I just don't like Jim Carrey that much because I just think he's just too stupid. And I'm just like, but that's what makes him good. But it's like, yeah, that's just kind of, yeah. As Alex said, oh, that makes so much sense. Like, yeah, that's. I was starved.
There's an element of, like, what is it? You can have stupid things that are just stupid, but you can have stupid things that are self-aware, and the joke is that they are realizing what exactly. And that is a very fine line, but it's a very definite line that, to me, makes the difference between a stupid comedy and a good comedy.
And honestly, it just sort of sounds like your parents are too stupid to realize what good comedy is, but what do I know? What?
I would say I don't want to go. I mean, I'm so guessing Alex is still streaming. I don't want to go too much into it
Yeah.
right now, because but yeah, it's like it's just different tastes. But the thing is, it's like I remember like the things that I loved the most. One of my favorite shows ever, and I think I told Ken this. One of my favorite shows ever was Pee Wee Herman, and my dad hated it. He hated that I watched it. He hated when it was ever on TV. He hated it so much, and it was like one of those early seeds for me, dude. Like it was like, yeah. And then also like the Beetlejuice cartoon, which was like he hated that because he thought, oh, you're gonna learn how to belch, and fart, and be stinky. And I'm just like, Dad, I got you to teach me that. And he didn't like me watching Ninja Turtles because he thought it was violent. He didn't want. It's like because I was. It was because I was racist. Because I was a girl, so I shouldn't like those things. That was like a big part of it too. But hey, guess what? Anybody can like anything.
Yeah.
Amazing, I know. A novel idea. But yeah. Like I could play with I loved My Little Pony when I was a kid, you know? And then I also liked Ninja Turtles, and I would play with the toys my brother got, probably more than he did, because it was like, yeah, ninja, kung fu. And then the ponies would be like, haha, we got magic. And I probably don't need to react to everything for you, but it was kind of like that. But yeah, I missed out on a lot. Like I think the first time I saw Holy Grail was with Ken was streaming it, but I haven't seen any of the TV show or Flying Circus. So
Holy shit! I need to change that.
You fix it.
I will say the start of Flying Circus is very slow, but it's still good. It's still good. And
I'm okay with a slow start if the contrast towards what it gets to is like if there's like the contrast, because a slow start means a higher contrast towards what you're going through.
Yeah, it was more so just like it was a variety skit show, and they kind of were like feeling out their footing. But once it gets down the road, it like there's some classic stuff out there. You know, you see like nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Like that's one of the highlights that's still all over the place.
I know that from pop. Like there's like you could never watch something, but you still know it from pop culture because people reference it all this time. I still know a lot of stuff, like the Spanish Inquisition, the Ministry of Silly Walks. I think is another one.
The Dead Parrot.
I don't know the Dead Parrot.
Oh well, there you go, a new one for you.
Classic.
But yeah, like I know stuff from pop culture because pop culture seems to have a better taste in this household. But anyway, but yeah, anyway, it's like
yeah, we gotta wrap it up. I gotta get some food and some sleep, but that's fine.
All right. Well, thanks for playing games with me.
We gotta have a movie night sometime.
Yeah, we gotta do that.
Yeah, like you too, Alex. We gotta like have like a movie night. We gotta like stream something.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll figure something out at some point.
It's time. Like it's like he basically his girlfriend gets home. He hangs out with his girlfriend, and then only then does he have like a few hours before he goes to bed, and then that's usually streaming. So that's. Trust me, Ken. I know. I tried to get to do more stuff with him, but it's like.
And even a movie.
He loves his girlfriend, I guess.
Even a movie, like most of the time, if something I want to see, I'm probably going to be seeing it with her, unless it's something that she's just like, I'm not interested. So it depends. But.
And also you have to come back here and check out my computer.
Yeah. A lot of stuff has been up in the air, but we'll figure something out.
Tuesday and Wednesday is when the house is free of anything, so you can pretty much come over and
he could
not have to deal with dogs and stuff.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the new puppy.
Then, if anything, it's going to be Wednesday because Tuesday I have a chiropractor appointment.
Okay.
So we'll shoot for Wednesday. There's some other factors at play I won't get into right now. They're going to determine how that goes, but I'll let you know as the date approaches.
Okay. Well,
I'll be here too. Except not. I'll be there in spirit.
Good
I'll
enough.
feel you. I'll feel you right in my
In the cosmos.
Yeah,
You're
in
in the
my God.
cosmos.
Same words.
Yeah, no. Alright. Have a good night, everybody.
Take care. Sleep well.
Bye!
Later.